One, two, mic check, 1, 2.
Okay, no problem.
Exciting events here. Live running through Blazer, and also we have Real FM represented here today, covering this post meet. So wherever you are, make your way to the
We good there?
52 exciting events.
kinda easy again now. Because I see it clear on my end.
Feel right next to the Hermitage Government School. We are covering for you the 2025 athletics meet of the St. Patrick Catholic School. My name is Andre Donald, and I will be joined shortly by Chester Bandy David. My crew this afternoon includes Nabila Matura, Vondell Joseph, and Gates. They are the ones, plus Kira and Maxine should be joining us later, but they're the ones who will be assisting in making sure that those of you who are listening at home and those of you who are viewing at home, that you get the supreme quality that we all believe that you deserve. Again, the name Andre Donald. We're getting ready for the official opening ceremony of the games here at the Hermitage Recreational Facility. We are going to have the official opening ceremony starting in a couple of ticks. Again, a very special good afternoon to you. Those of you on YouTube, hi, hello, and welcome. Bandy, how are you doing?
Good afternoon to you, Andrew. So joy to be again back here for another afternoon of athletic sports meet. This afternoon is the St. Patrick's House School, and nice afternoon for athletics. I trust we're going to have a wonderful time here in seeing some of the future stars that are going to be that will be positioned in the years to come.
Well, we had some future stars yesterday from the Hermitage Government School, and as you said, future stars today from the St. Patrick Catholic School. Wonderful afternoon here. Sun a tad too hot, I dare say, for some records, Bandy. Maybe just a little bit too hot, but nonetheless, we've got brilliant sunshine.
Lovely, 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 lovely afternoon for athletics.
All right, so here's what's going to happen, folks, is that we are going to go to our on-field microphone, and that will be able to bring us some audio. You'll be able to pick up the audio here, Chester? Let us go to the on-field microphone.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, Almighty, ever-living God, we thank you for your goodness, and we thank you for your mercy. We thank you for making it possible for us to be here this afternoon. And we thank you for the opportunity to engage in friendly competition, the opportunity for us this afternoon to celebrate the spirit of teamwork and sportsmanship. We pray for the safety of our children and all those who will be competing in this event. We pray, Almighty God, that you watch over them, keep them safe from all injuries and from all danger. Let them know that it is not all about winning, but it is about having fun and making friends. Give them the strength they need to be the strength that they need to be able to give their best efforts. We pray for the judges, and we pray for the officials who will be officiating, in this competition. We pray that you give them the wisdom they need to make right decisions. We pray also, Almighty God, that this event will bring us closer together as a school community. We pray that we will have a clean fun and enjoy ourselves. And we pray and trust in your guidance. We place everything here in your hands and your care. Bless us all, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you very much. Keep standing, boys and girls. Keep standing. We would now pay tribute and we render the national anthem as the sung forward.
Let us all stand at attention. Hail, Grenada, land of ours, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Ever conscious of God, being proud of our heritage, may we with faith and courage aspire, build, advance as one people, one family. God bless our nation.
Thank you very much. You can have your seats, everyone. It is time I will invite to the microphone the acting principal, Mr. Shanti Jones, to give you a welcoming remarks. Put your hands together for your principal, boys and girls. Make some noise, man. Come on, lovely.
Father Michael, our school's manager and parish priest, Mr. Prescott Swan, patron of Swan's House and past teacher of the St. Patrick's Catholic School, members of the media, Real FM and Brendan Blazer, athletes, teachers, well-wishers, all a pleasant good afternoon. Welcome to our annual athletic sports meet, where our students display both sportsmanship and great attitude and discipline, showing forth what they would have been working towards throughout the school term, preparing for this moment. And so, as they display their skills of athleticism, I encourage you to look on and encourage and motivate them. Students, athletes, I encourage you to do your best, be persevering, never giving up. Yes, you enter a competition, everyone goes into a competition wanting to win. And so we look forward to winning, but we also must know that failure is an option. So when you compete, the possibility is that you may fail. Don't give up. Don't be downcast. Instead, rise again to the challenge. Persist and embrace the opportunity to do better next time. So let us not be daunted by our losses, but be encouraged and be motivated. And let's share in the spirit of sportsmanship and treasure the moments that you will create here today. And so I thank you to the parents and guardians and well-wishers that are here this afternoon in support of our athletes. So as they compete this afternoon, I encourage you to cheer them on and encourage them to do their best. And so to those of you bringing us live at this moment, and for those persons in the diaspora and elsewhere listening and looking on, we thank you, and I welcome each and everyone to yet another athletic sports meet of the St. Patrick's Catholic School. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Principal. At this time, we ask Nathan. Olive. Nathan Olive. To do the athlete salt.
Hello? Hi. Hi.
Hey, Mr. Olive.
In the name of all competitors, I promise that we shall take part in these games, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, committing ourselves to the true spirit of sportsmanship for the glory of sport and honor of our teams. I repeat, in the name of all competitors, I promise that we shall take part in these games, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, committing ourselves to the true spirit of sportsmanship for the glory of sports and the honor of our teams.
Thank you very much, Nathan. At this time, we'll ask Mr. Shane James for the official speech. Mr. Shane James. Mr. James is not there. So on behalf of the officials, Shane James. Shane, how you doing? Mr. James, you have to run. You can walk, you're late. When you're late, you run. That's it. Give me a back shirt.
In the name of all the judges and officials, I promise that we shall officiate in these games with complete partiality, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them in the true spirit of sportsmanship.
Thank you very much, Mr. James. At this time, I will invite again, re-invite our father. Father Michael Open has a special something. Listen carefully, boys and girls. I now declare the St. Patrick RC School annual sports meet duly opened in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. And so let the games begin. Thank you very much, Father. Let the games begin. All those who put in one, make some noise. Those who put in one. So massive. Thank What about Robinson? Where are you? Tuesday, where are you? Let the games begin.
Officials, all officials, will you please take up your respective position? Shaka and the others. Hey, we are ready to get this thing rolling. All officials, please take up your positions. While games masters, please have your artists ready for the 1200, open for girls and for boys.
52. Exciting event.
Of course, both witnessing the official opening of the St. Patrick Catholic School Games for 2025. Bandy, we are about to kick it off. What is the first event we are going to have?
Um, I'm trying to get familiarized with the program here, Andre, for the first event this afternoon.
Well, similar to yesterday, it'll be like the 1200 meters girls open.
Yeah, should be that.
Should be that.
Here this afternoon.
So I'm trying to help you. We've had the march pass, and yes, event number 2.
Number 2.
We did not have a march pass, so I'm beginning to think that will come later on. Okay. So event number 2, which is the 1200 meters open girls, that time of 4 minutes 43 seconds, and that is held by Viviana Miller of Swan's House. Swan House, of course, I believe is Greenhouse. Greenhouse.
Yeah, so we have the 3 houses that are taking part this afternoon is Robinson, Swan, and Toussaint.
So green will be Prescott Swan.
Robinson
would
yellow.
Be yellow, and that would be, which Robinson is that? One of them. There have been many great Robinsons in St. Patrick. There's Festus Robinson. That's the one I remember. He's from the St. Patrick Anglican School.
Lovely gentleman.
Oh, you know him.
That's my former principal.
Oh, your former principal. See? So it's a good thing that at least I remember that one.
I always do respect to him.
Robertson. Yeah. And Toussaint would be Che. Melvin's dad.
Okay, that wonderful gentleman.
Again. Yeah, wonderful.
They listen they are examples in the community that we can really follow. Yeah, great. Yeah. They lay some good foundation.
Yeah, so we're getting ready for the start of the start. Well, we've had the official opening ceremony, but right now what we're getting ready for is the start of the events, and that would be event number 2, Bandy. That would be further inside. Event number 2, the 1200 meters girls open. And just to give events before sports day, cross country. And that was won, the cross country for boys, that was won by Xavier Charles of Toussaint House. In second position, Timothy McFarlane of Robertson House. And in third position, Tishan Charles, also of Toussaint House. That's a cross country for boys. Now, Bandy, listen to this one. I know you would love it. and you will jump off your seat with this one.
Why you say so?
The cross country for girls in a time of 33.40 seconds. That was won by an athlete out of Toussaint House, and Toussaint is the red color.
Yeah.
Yes, and the name of that athlete is Renee Patterson.
Renee Patterson.
Do you know who that is?
No, I'm trying to.
He knows. Ask that guy right there. He knows who that guy is. Ask him. Ask him who the person is. Ask him. He's right there.
Yeah, so who that person is? Renee Patterson. Oh.
Yeah, that you supposed to jump on the chair.
Me hear you. I heard you spoke about she's a brilliant athlete.
She is. Wonderful athlete.
Looking forward to see her here this afternoon.
Very good at long distance. And Gates had a thing she says, we only do it with one breath. She takes one breath and she deals with them. Yeah, one breath only. Yeah. So Renee, we're looking for her in the 1200 meters.
Yeah.
Which is she's representing Red House. Carisha Phillip of Swan House was second in the cross country, and Sariba Baisden was third. In the infant cross country boys, Jeloni McLean was first, and Alexander Belfon of Robertson House was second, and in third position, Anthony Miller of Two Saint House. And Daisha Moraine of Robertson House won the cross country girls, that the infant cross country girls, and Jeremiah Mark of Swan House was second, and Nalia Filbert of Robertson House was third. For the event number 5 before Sports Day, long jump under 9 boys. Khalil Peters of Two Saint House in a distance of 2.82 meters, and Donil Frederick of Swan House was second in that particular event. And we go on to give you some more results of events before Sports Day. Let's go to event number 6, long jump under 11 boys. A new record was set in that event, and Anthony Williams of Two Saint House, Two Saint being Red House, in a distance of 4 meters for the long jump under 11 boys. Josiah Hostin Robertson was second, and Anton Phillip of Two Saint was third, with Kenroy Badnock Jr. of Two Saint House in fourth position. Long jump under 11 girls. Leah Franklin, Two Saint, distance 3 meters. Janaya Dixon, Two Saint, second position, and Carisha Phillips Swan in third position. Long jump under 13 boys. Daniel Fleming, Robertson House, a distance of 4.57 meters. That's 4.57 meters. Lendo Charles of Swan House in second position. Caden Frederick, third position, and Timothy McFarlane of Robertson House in fourth position. Bandy event number 9, the long jump under 13 girls. Zendaya Edwards Robertson, 3.95 meters. Zania Kwashi of Two Saint, and Renee Patterson. She came, that's Gates' daughter again. She placed third in the long jump under 13 girls. And Makaya Williams of Robertson House was in fourth position. And we're getting ready, Bandy, to see the start of the...
Yeah, that's the 1,200 meters open girls.
1,200 meters open girls. So we continue with some results until we see them take to the track. The long jump under 15 boys, Tristan Wellington, Robertson House, 4.83 meters. Liam Mark of Robertson House was in second position, and Kazim Jeremiah of Two Saint House in third position. We move on to event number 11. However, we only have the list of the event, but we do not have the participants and the winners there in that particular event. Event number 12, throwing the cricket ball. The boys under 7, and that will be winning that event was Romel Nicholas, and that's under 7 boys. And Malachi Francois was second, and Raven Wickham was third, and Ellen Wildtris of Swan's House was fourth. Throwing the cricket ball, girls under 7, a distance of 9.40 meters, and Romaya Raben, Robertson House, was first, and Moriah Bernard, Robertson House, and Kalani McFarlane of Swan's House was third. They're still trying to do so and get the athletes together for the first event of the day. Well, not the first event on the track for today, and that is the 1200 meters
Open girls.
open girls. I believe Mandy, because she won the cross country, meaning Renee Patterson.
Yeah.
I'd be looking forward to Renee Patterson being the favorite in that particular race.
Because as you said yesterday, in the event that went off, the first event in Hamilton Government School, definitely that the 1200 meters should be able to have at least 6 laps around the track here this afternoon, and we expect, her, based on she being an athlete in the long distance on the cross country, we expect her to do well here as well on the track here. So we are waiting that here this afternoon to see uh, her performance here this afternoon, Andre. But as an athlete, you're going to do long distance in the cross country, giving an advantage. When you come on the track in terms of the energy and the strength to hold out in that event, 1200 meters. So we expect her to give a good showing of herself.
Well, I would expect her to do good. Her mother is not a runner. Her father is not a runner, but she's developed the thing. Maybe because she is a descendant of the Amerindians,
Okay.
the people who came before. And they never had buses, they never had cars, they never had trucks, they never had horses. They had to walk and they had to run to wherever they had to go. So that's where she got it from. Not the mother, not the father. Forget that.
I'm excited here,
Yeah,
Andrew.
I am very excited for her.
Not only her, but I see one of my good little friends. She's a Springer.
Oh, she's
And,
a Springer.
yeah, and
Which one is she?
I can't remember her first name.
Which color?
She's in Robinson House.
Robertson would
in the
be
middle, right in the middle there.
the yellow.
Yellow.
I'm back in red. You back Robinson.
Come on,
I'm back in red.
I'm back in yellow.
Yeah, well, go still back.
And as a matter of fact, in terms of the
What?
point standing, we're leading already.
Well, yeah, you could only lead, but we'll deal with you in that race. I'm back in red. Renee Patterson, that's who I'm back in right here.
Listener, it's good to have you for company this afternoon here. We're live here at the How Much Is
Let's make sure that we have the athletes up on screen. We don't have them up on screen here. Let's make sure that we have them up on screen here so that we can follow
Yes.
that
Our monitor.
particular event.
On our monitor. Yeah. And they're off here. Looking here, 1200 meters, open girls. Out front we see is that's Two Saints out front here so far. And that looking at me, Swan out front, followed is it Robinson at the moment, and is Toussaint Swan, sorry, out front, 1200 meters open girls, followed by Toussaint Swan, 1200 meters open girls. Swan leading in front so far, followed by Toussaint in second and third position, but all the way is Swan. The house Swan. We are witnessing the St. Patrick's Primary School Smart Beat for 2025 here. Swan, all the way. Leading here is Swan all the way, followed by Toussaint in second and third position. In fourth position, we see Robinson, but at the moment is Swan. She looks so able to just hold out that energy. You see the athlete from Toussaint coming closer to her, but at the moment is Swan. Robertson, we see Toussaint getting close, but is all the way still Swan. Will she hold it out here? First event at the St. Patrick Outer School Sports for 2025. Swan, we see Toussaint right on the heels of Swan. 1200 meters, open girls. At the moment, still is the athlete from Swan House. Yeah, she looking good. Still holding out the strength here. And will she hold it out to the end? Estelle Swan, followed by Toussaint. And looking to me, Toussaint looking just to take the lead just about now. Toussaint take the lead. And Swan in second position. But, good running here by the athlete from Toussaint in the red. Toussaint all the way now. And she looking to extend that lead. Swan still not giving up, but it's Toussaint. Lovely run here by the athlete from Toussaint. She looking strong, she looking good, looking to extend that lead. But we see the athlete from Swan House not giving her that kind of a chance. And she able to close in on her heels as it come on the bend. But it's Toussaint all the way. Will Swan able to give her a run for her money to the finishing line? But it's Toussaint still. Toussaint all the way. Good running from the athlete from Toussaint. Swan looking to just close by, and Swan look to me that she's gonna be able to come back in front. Oh my word! Swan taking the lead again. Good running here by Swan, and we see right now Robinson. Oh, in front just about now. The athlete from Robinson taking the lead. But Swan is not giving up. Also is Toussaint. But Robinson looking strong, looking good. And that's where you need to keep the composure. Robinson all the way. Robinson all the way, followed by Toussaint. Robinson take the lead just about now. 1,200 meters open girls. Oh, lovely run there. She's looking to extend that lead. Andre, lovely run by the athlete there from Robinson House here, followed by Swan, the greenhouse. And in third position, we see Toussaint in second position, but is the athlete from, we hear the final bell here. And the athlete from, that's Robinson House, yes, in front, all the way, followed by, the athlete from Toussaint. And by my looking here, that athlete from Toussaint looks like she's going to take around the bend, but Robinson not giving up. Toussaint coming right on the heels. That's going to be a neck and neck. Robinson still leading. Toussaint right on her heels. Who gonna put it off the first event of the day? 1,200 meters open goal. Still is Robinson. Toussaint. Close. And what's a run here by Toussaint? What's a run? Just in a few meters away, Andre. Lovely run there by the athlete from Toussaint. And you win you win the money bet here, Andre. But I tell you what, I really thought the athlete from Robinson House would have put it off. And I must say, I commend the athlete there. Just a few meters away to the finishing line, and she was able to clinch that victory. Lovely athlete, Andre, in the making.
Renee Patterson, when I saw her last year at FUR, I knew that she had talent.
Wow.
And Bandy, she had showed you today that she had talent. And what is brilliant about Renee Patterson is simply this. She knew where to position herself.
Great.
And she positioned herself, and then she knew exactly when to accelerate.
That energy.
As a matter of fact, I might have to say that she accelerated one time. The first time she accelerated probably was too early.
Uh-huh.
She accelerated and then realized, no, this is too early. I cannot hold it if I do it. So she stayed behind the athlete.
Great.
And when she came into what is the final 80 meters or so of the race, then she accelerated
Closer.
again.
Yes.
And she virtually destroyed the field.
Executed properly.
And my only problem with the race, I have a huge problem, is that the mother and the father jumping up and they can't run. That's my biggest
But
problem.
I must give a lot of credit, to her, Andrea. Lovely athlete in the making. One of the things I like about her, in terms of how she able to pace herself in that race and at the end. So we have the second event of the day coming up.
No, just look at her. Look at her, and you would see she's there, hands on knees,
Yeah.
but she does not look burnt out, Bandy.
No. She's back up on, looking very strong.
She does.
And what stands about it, when you have an athlete that don't take to the ground even at the end of that race, it really speaks well. And it's good to see that the officials are calm, congratulating her, and wonderful athlete in the making.
But definitely, Bandy.
Yeah, if there was something I never agree with you on.
You agree with me on this one.
Yeah,
I told you because I
yeah,
saw her last year. I saw that she had it, and she lived up this year because she won the cross country. So it
Great.
tells me that she is an athlete for the distance running.
Yeah, yeah.
For the distance running.
Yeah.
So look out for her again because well, as a matter of fact, you probably might have to look out for her in, well, no, not in the prime. You'd look out for her, but the next time you'll be seeing her running, Bandy, maybe when she's running for the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School,
That would be wonderful.
because that is where she will go.
Okay.
How do I know?
Uh-huh.
The mother said so. Yeah, the St.
I,
Andrew's Anglican Secondary School. That is where she's expected
yeah.
to.
Well, we have event number 2 coming up, Andre. Number 3, sorry. Event number 3, that's the 1200 meters open boys. And that would be, look to me, I anticipate a keen and exciting race like the girls here this afternoon.
Well, we do hope that there is a keen and exciting race, as you said, of the boys, and they're on the starters orders, Bandy.
Yes, thank you. And they're off. And look to me is Robinson taking the lead very early here around the bend. And followed by Toussaint and Swan. And so Robinson leading here, 1200 meters open boys. Yes, that's the third event of the day. And so far, Robinson looking very strong as they make the first lap around. Followed by Toussaint and Swan in third position. But in the yellow t-shirt there is the athlete from Robinson House, followed by the athlete from Toussaint in the red. And in the green house, we saw in third position, we saw the athlete that from Swan. But leading way out in front is the athlete from Robinson. And we see Toussaint closing him up. I know that Andre have his eyes very well on Toussaint here this afternoon. But I'm keeping my eyes here on the, Robinson. Robinson still leading. The athlete from yellow. Looking well. Will he able to hold it up? They have to make 6 laps around the track. And the 1200 meters open boys. Third event of the day is the St. Patrick's House School Sports Meet for 2025. And really hats off to Real FM, to bring it live wherever you are. And you just on the YouTube channel, viewing, special good afternoon to you. Wherever you're viewing, and those on the radio, special good afternoon to you, whether in your vehicles, in your cars. At the moment, the athlete from that's Robinson House in the yellow, out in front, followed by Toussaint in the red, and the athlete from Swan in third position. No sort of big changes at the moment. Still, so 1200 meters open, boys. Third event of the day. And so far is Robinson leading as they go around the bend just about now, still looking to extend that lead. And I'm not seeing any challenge at the moment so far in terms of closing him up. But it's Robinson looking pretty strong. Will he hold it out to the end? Time will tell. But at the moment, it's Robinson. Love to see his strive in terms of how he's moving around the track so far. It's still Robinson, and he's looking to extend that lead. I'm not seeing any of the athlete really give him a challenge to really be on his hill. Will he able to hold it out here? 1200 meters open boys. And it's the third event of the day here at the Hermitage and Recreation Ground. Robinson leading so far, followed by two Saints in the red, but it's Robinson in the yellow t-shirt here this afternoon here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground. And Robinson looking really good so far in terms of to pull it off. Will any of the athletes give him a challenge? I don't think so. Based on my looking here. And I know that he anticipating that he's going to hear the bell, at any time. But it's Robinson, and that's the bell here. You're hearing the bell. It's the final round of the that even 1200 meters open boys is Robinson. He looking really good, Andre, as he look to extend that lead. I don't see any athlete really challenging me go wrong the bench just about now. And he looking really good running by him as he look to able to press that that lead really good. And nice drive, nice. Watch him as he come on the bend before he come to the home stretch. Andrew, lovely run by that male athlete from Robinson House as he look to come to the home stretch and the crowd chime on. Lovely race, Andre, by the athlete from Robinson House, and that look still looking to see who can be second here. Is the athlete from Toussaint House second and third. 1200 meters open boys, Andre, and look to me in fourth position. I'm gonna be Swan coming in there by my looking there on the track there, and you can see that the energy has been really diminished at the moment, and in most like the fifth position we see Robinson. Andre, your thoughts on that race here this afternoon?
My thoughts? You really want to know my thoughts on that race?
Yeah.
Okay, Bandy, here's what. They made a mistake in terms of the distance. They made a mistake.
So that
They should have given that youngster who won the race, they should have given him more distance to run.
why you say so?
The kid is still watching around like nothing happened.
Because I mean,
Did you see how the kid ended
the
the
final-
race
yeah.
in the final
Like-
60, 70 meters?
like he just started.
He was blistering.
Yeah.
I await to see what sort of a performance this youngster
The
will do at the St. Patrick's Primary School games,
Uh-huh.
coming up against other youngsters from other schools, and
Uh-huh.
if he gets through to go on to
Private school sports.
primary school, the national prime,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
You expect great things from him.
of course I expect
Yeah,
great things,
yeah,
great things from him.
Yeah.
I have not seen a distance runner. I have not seen a distance runner from any school
So that tells you.
run like this to end the race, Bandy.
Yeah, that tells you in terms of his preparation. Even,
Boy, that is preparation, but there's something besides preparation. There's natural ability there. Do you agree? There has to be a lot of natural ability there. Preparation, yes, but natural ability. Oh my God, this guy is phenomenal.
I'm trying to pick up what event coming up there, Andre. And, based on my
The
looking,
next event we would expect. So that would have been the
the
1200 meters boys open.
and girls.
So we go into the 60 meters under 7 girls.
Oh,
That should be the next event we're looking forward to. The 60 meters under 7 girls.
yeah. Well, that had me a little bit puzzled in terms of where I saw the athlete in the place at the moment. But those who able to receive it, the position after the game.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the 60 meters open girls, right? That will be the fourth event of the afternoon.
Yeah, and Jenia or Janaya
Mhm.
Mark of Swan's House has the record of 10.8 seconds in that particular event. Well, that's a lot faster than I can run anyway.
Very quick. You talk.
Can you do a 10.8 in a 60 right now, Bandy?
Not you think no, Andrew. You're asking for
Just
trouble.
say you can't.
I can't.
Oh, okay, just say that. So let people know that. Dugo, can you do a 10.8 in a 60 meter dash right now? Come on, Dougal. Yeah, 10.8. Can you do that? Seven? Dougal, come on. If you give me a seven, Gates and I putting up and we giving you like Gates, how much money we giving him? Like 500? 500. Usain Bolt cousin, but you're the chubby one.
You know, Andre, as you were speaking about the athletes who just run the 1200 meters open boys, one can expect, St. Patrick's House's school, primary school, doing well in primary school sports because I think they are the defending champion.
Hmm.
Yeah, they are the defending champion. No wonder why sometimes you see they produce very good athletes in terms of the preparation. So event number 4 coming up is the 60 meters on the 7 girls.
Yeah, so let me give you some results, official results here, Bandy. At least we have official results today, as opposed to yesterday where we had none.
That's great.
In a fourth position, Talia Hippolyte of Robertson House. In third position, Xenia Kwashi of Toussaint House in a time of 5 minutes 0.1.0 seconds.
Mm.
All right. Sarah Basden, 4 minutes 50.0 seconds. 03 seconds, sorry.
Okay.
That was second position. And winning that event was Renee Patterson in a time of 4 minutes 53.75 seconds. Unfortunately, it is not a new record. The record was 4 minutes 43 seconds.
Wow.
That is the record. So unfortunately, Renee did not get the record today. But you never know. She has other races to come. I think she's going to be in the 800 meters. That should be, and
But she has the
she might.
ability to clinch the record.
She has a tremendous ability to go on and do great things at the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School. Bandy?
And they're off, Andre. And 60 meters open girls on the 7 girls is Swan House, yeah. Followed by looking Robinson here, but Swan, look to me unofficially there, look at me, Swan. Is it first and second there? Look to me, Swan House there, putting up that 60 meters there at the moment. And by my looking there, Andre Swan doing well here, first and second unofficially here. And look to me, Robert Toussaint placing third here. So that was the event number 4, under 60 meters under 7 goals. And by my looking here, I tell you what, that look to me, Swan House. Your view on that race, Andre?
Bandy, unfortunately, I'm not able to give you a view because I was not paying attention.
Okay, but by my looking here, the athlete from both in Swan House, first and second, look to me that they able to pull it off here. So event number 5 coming up. Yeah, event number 5 on the 7 boys, 60 meters on the 7 boys, and let's hope that it will be a keen and exciting one. So 60 meters on the 7 boys, and we await that with them at the moment. So we see the status order just about now, and not seeing any athlete from the Toussaint House at the moment, but so far we see athletes from Robinson and Swan House. Event number 5. That's the under 7 boys 60 meters dash, and they are down to the starters order just about now. Not seen any athlete, I think, from, is it Toussaint House in red? I want to see an athlete from, and there's a false start there. Seen a false start there, but at the moment, is the athlete from from Tucson House, not representing, and they're off. Look to me is Swan. Swan all the way. Swan looking first and second at the moment. They're 60 meters on the seven boys. Swan and followed by Robinson. And look to me, they unofficially they that one they pull off the look to me is Swan pulling up that race first and second and followed by Robinson. So that was event number five, 60 meters on the seven boys. And let me say a special good evening to all the viewers of Real FM on the YouTube channel. We really good to have you for company this afternoon. We're live here at the Homer Street Recreation Ground, bringing to you the St. Patrick's Roman Catholic School primary school sports for 2025. And we trust that you will be able to enjoy viewing here with us. And those on via radio, special good afternoon to you. Really good to have you uh, alongside with us. Listen via radio. So we have event number 6 coming up is the 80 meters on the 9 boys, on the 9 girls, sorry. And I trust that that would be some excitement here at the Homerton Recreation Ground. Yesterday we had a very exciting sport meet from the Homerton Government School with the different houses. And I, I I expect here this afternoon again we'll be able to be joined by a lot of spectators. If you're listening, you're in your vehicles, on the bus, wherever you are, we we ask you to make your way to the Homages Recreational Ground where you can witness some very exciting race sports meet for 2025 from the St. Patrick's Roman Catholic School. Uh, Upcoming is event number 6, 80 meters on the 9 girls. We await that here. They down to the starters order just about now. And we see athletes from the three houses representing here. In the red house, we have that's Toussaint. In the yellow house, we have 2 athletes as well from Robinson. And in green, the house, Swan House, representing as well. So who gonna put it off here? On the 9 girls, 80 meters dash. And so far, so far, so far, um, we await that here. And we trust that they may gain some final. They down to the status order just about now. Okay, and any minute we're gonna see them and they're off. Taking the lead there, look to me, is Swan. So for Swan, followed by Robinson, but Swan looking really strong. Look at the extended lead here. 80 meters on the 9 goals. Swan look to me. And unofficially here, I look to me, is it Robinson, maybe second and third unofficially. But look to me, Swan pulling up that one here. 80 meters on the 9 goals here. Lovely race here by the athlete uh, from Swan House here. I must say again, um, Robinson most likely placing second and third. They didn't see much from the athlete from Toussaint House here doing well in that race so far. So that was event number 6. So we have event number 7 coming up. That's under 9, 80 meters under 9 boys coming up. And we expect the boys, I'm very eager to always see boys, they should be able to have that kind of a eager. And let me let you know, listeners, what I will be able to have my co-commentator back with me, Mr. Andrew Donald. But in the meantime, we just, is myself carrying the live on the track for you. So it's event number 7, 80 meters under 9 boys. I must say good evening to wherever you're listening in St. Patrick's and St. Andrews, St. George's. You're in, as they would say, the diaspora, wherever you are. Special good evening to you, where you're viewing by the YouTube channel. Good to have you for company with us, and we trust that you were able to enjoy Real FM bringing the St. Patrick's Roman Catholics sports meet for 2025. 80 meters and the nine boys. They see a false start there, and we're hoping that they will be able to get it right. They're down to the starters order just about now. We see athletes from the three houses, and they're off. Oh, that looked to me Robinson, but oh, Swan making a run on the outside lane there. Swan looking really good here. Swan followed by Robinson, followed by Toussaint, but he's looked to me Swan, and unofficially here, it looked to me the athlete from the greenhouse here, Swan House, followed by I'm not sure placing second whether it's Robinson or Toussaint, but good run here from the athlete of Swan House. And then that was event number 7, 80 meters and the 9 boys. And as you know, the events are running off here very smoothly. Kudos to the officials who taking you know officiating in the sportsman for 2025 in the St. Patrick's Roman Catholic Primary School sports. And much a good evening to my co-workers and them down at Nawasa. I hope that you're having a great time on the job. Event number 8, 100 meters. Yeah, 100 meters under 11, under 11 boys. I see here. Yeah. So I hoping, yeah. So I hoping that you were able to hoping that you were able to see that here. You were able to pick up the other moment. We have event number 8 coming up, and that would be 100 meters under 11 boys. And kudos to Real FM radio station, and I'll also via the YouTube channel. That they and bringing to you uh, the St. Patrick's Roman Catholic Schools Sports Meet for 2025. Uh, by my looking coming up here would be event uh, number 8, 100 meters under 11 boys, and I trust that that would be a very exciting event coming up. And because he speaks about the 100 meters, and at the Olympics, even at Intercall and St. Patrick, the primary school sports, so we see, uh, by my looking here, is 100 meters. Uh, what I'm seeing here, 100 meters girls, on the 11 girls. 100 meters on the 11 girls. And they down to the starters order just about, and they're off. By my looking here, look to me, is it Toussaint? Yeah, Toussaint looking really good here. But she's giving a challenge on the outside lane here by Swan House here, but it's Toussaint. Toussaint and Swan, very close neck here. 100 meters, on the 11 girls, yeah. And unofficially here, that looked to me the athlete from, by my looking here, either be Toussaint or Swan placing first in that race here. That was event number 8 by my looking here. 100 meters on the 11 girls. So we have event coming up, 100 meters on the 11 boys. And by my looking here, so very good running here by the athlete from Toussaint House. And trust that they're doing well so far. And we hope that that this sports meet this afternoon will be very, very, very exciting when it comes to the relay and the 800. and the 400 meters. But at the moment, so far, so we have the 100 meters under 11 boys coming up, and we see they down to the status order just about now, and we still there. The officials here making sure that. So we see Toussaint placing second, and yeah, Swan placing um, first in that event. And kudos to Swan House. Uh, Swan House is in the green, and Red House is Toussaint, and the Yellow House is Robinson House. So we await um, event coming up now. The under 11 boys, 100 meters, 100 meters under 11 boys. Let's see. Hoping that that would able to be a cracker. Because you know the 100 meters is something very exciting to look at. And we trust that the under 11 boys will. So we see the athletes now who placed in that race, previous race, going to the officials to make sure that they get the results recorded. And they are off, yeah. Under 11 boys, 100 meters here. In front, it looked to me Toussaint, followed by Robinson, but it's Toussaint here in the red. Oh, Robinson making a run on the inside lane here, but it's Toussaint still. Oh, neck and neck here. And I'll wait to see who really put it off here. 100 meters under 11 boys. That was a really good race here by the different house here, Toussaint and Robinson. And Toussaint in the red uniform and Robinson in the yellow. Didn't see much of Swan House in the green doing any, you know, so far any contention there. So that was even number. So we have the 100 meters, 100 meters under under 11 girls coming up. So I trust that that will be a really good showing here. And so far, by my looking here, they down to the status order just about now. 100 meters. Senior girls. And by my looking here, let's see what happens with that event coming up. We see athletes from the tree houses represented here. We see an athlete from Toussaint is a red, Robinson in yellow, and Swan House in the green. Who gonna pull it off here? Senior girls. So far, by my looking here, nice afternoon for sports meet, and so far we we are seeing the events running off very smoothly here this afternoon. Event number 9. So for coming up, that's senior girls, 100 meters, and they're off. Yeah, by my looking here, look to me, is it Swan? Yeah, Swan looking really good here. Robinson looking to make a run on the inside lane here, but it's Swan so far. Swan looking really good here. Robinson neck and neck there, but unofficially here. Look to me, Swan House putting up that one here, and in second position, look to me, Robinson followed by Swan in third position. Lovely race here, a 100 meter senior girls here, and we expect um, a very an exciting race here from that athlete of the house from uh, Toussaint House here, doing very, very well. So we have this the boys coming up 100 meters and the 13 boys. So 100, 100 meters under 13 boys, and let's hope that I expect that race to be a very keen and exciting race here. And by my looking here, we see placing first here. We see that in first position was Swan House, followed by Toussaint placing second here. So at the moment we are with event number 9. That's number 10. Sorry, uh, 100 meters on the 13 boys, and that looked to me gonna be a very exciting race here. We're down to the status order. We see uh, uh, athletes representing in the three houses here. Three athletes from Toussaint House. Also, we see 4 from Robinson House, and also 4 from Swan House. And by my looking here, that 100 meters under 13 boys. And for a moment, I thought they was off, but look at me, a false start there. 100 meters under 13 boys. Again, a false start there. By my looking here. So maybe the official has some challenge with the pistol, as you would call it. I still await Mr. Donald to join me here in the commentary here. But we are in event number 10 on the 13 boys here. The previous race that went was the under 13 girls, and that was able to won by the athlete from Toussaint House. We await the start of event number 10 for this afternoon. Must say good evening to whoever you're viewing via the YouTube channel. Really good to have you with us for company. You're viewing on those on via the radio. We're live on the off, yeah. 100 meters on the 13 boys. And look to me, is it that's look to me to say Robinson, followed by to say Swan. By my looking here, a little bit there to here to pick up the athlete very well here, but definitely look to me Robinson looking to me unofficial here, pulling that on here, and so far definitely they looking very very well. Andre, I know that you're making back your way to the chair here, and so for that race on the 13 boys here, your thoughts on that, in terms of viewing here, Andre?
I only have one set of thoughts, Bandy. I just went to show the guys how to do the camera work, and I gave you some of the best camera work you ever saw.
Yeah, because I one of the things I really, in terms of
you loved it.
Yeah, because
you want me to go back over there?
No, I was, the company would be nice.
Oh, okay.
In terms of the assistance, to help, in terms of the results and stuff, you're very vast in that area,
I was just showing them how to do the camera work,
But
you have to show the children how to do stuff.
Remember,
just ask Gates who showed him.
Remember, you one of the best experienced person around us here this afternoon, in terms of, because the training that we get, we will get from Mr. Donald is tremendous. It's a lot. So we are with your expertise, and it's nice to see that you can look at the officials, placing the whoever plays first and second in terms of that. And Andre is really good, so that the viewers can be able to see who plays first and second, and in the race that went.
Well, event number 3 was I'm trying to figure out what event was event number 3, Bandy. We have
Event
the results here.
event number 3. I trying to get back to that there. I don't know if
Quick
you can able
check
to bring
here
up.
would be
I'm trying.
the 1200 meters boys open.
Okay.
In the Kasim Jeremiah was a fourth, and the Tion Charles, yes, Bandy. Oh,
You
go
get
ahead.
back to that. See, event number 11 coming up, Andre, and that's the 100 meters on the Totten girls. And the down to the starters are just about now, and maybe getting some final information from the officials. So we expect any minute from now that race will be able to um, take place. And during the meantime, I don't know if you can able to maybe give one of the results because I think the official has some challenge with the pistol that really get the game to them to able to the races to able to start.
I
You
wish
know,
there was just some challenges with that pistol last evening.
as well.
We would have had one person still alive. There were some challenges with the pistol. Yeah, but unfortunately, there weren't any challenges with the pistol. So we mourn the loss of a young brother
Man,
from the village of Montreach.
yeah.
Unfortunate, but it is a reality. It's just that we at this time we hope that that pistol was not working properly.
I get back.
If it wasn't, then the brother would still be with us. And Bandy,
Thereof, Andre, under 11 boys here. Girls and look to me, Robinson, followed by Swan. Robinson here looking really good so far. Followed by Swan, followed by Toussaint. But look to me, Toussaint here looking second here. And by my looking here, unofficially here, the athlete from look to me, is it Robinson House? Pulling up that one here, Andre. By
well,
my looking here,
what is amazing to me, Bandy,
uh
you
huh.
is that you did not realize that that is the same gentleman who won the 1200 meters.
Ah, avoir, avoir.
And what is also interesting, I think Renee went into one of these races and she placed
She placed
third.
third. Okay, okay,
So
okay.
you understand what's happening.
Yes, yes, because they placed in very in the first three in the event, whatever event they come in.
But look at that gentleman. Look at his ability.
Yeah,
Placing first in the 100 meters on the what?
yeah.
12 boys?
On the Totten.
On the 13
On the
boys.
Totten.
Look at that gentleman.
Yeah,
Look at that youngster. He really and truly has it.
yeah.
And he is an interesting find. I dare say the scouts from the different secondary schools should be out here.
Well,
Scout from McDowell College, from the Grenada Seventh Day Adventist Comprehensive, from the St. Mark Secondary, from the St. John's Christian Secondary, and of course from the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary and the Grenville Secondary School, and also the Grenada Christian Academy. The scouts should be here looking at these athletes and realizing, hey, is this a talent that we can work with? Are we willing to give this youngster some additional opportunity at the school so that they can excel?
definitely. So, Andrew,
Where the coaches?
yeah,
I'm not seeing them.
I know, and these are where you can able to pick spot your talent. As you come and the primary school sport, you can see a lot of talent here, and I must again, kudos to Real FM in terms of to listen to the public, letting the public know and the listeners know exactly what is taking place in the different primary schools and some of the top athletes that we have coming up in the future. So we have a medal
We have a medal
presentation.
presentation, and let's what folks, we just letting you know that you will not hear the audio, but you'll just see the medal presentation. Let's go to the podium. this how they do this name contest?
Yeah. You should see now. I don't need to tell him to focus.
Yeah, but that two things. That go up more.
Back. So the lens cannot just. Yeah.
Then yeah, go back. Please, baby. Enjoy.
That's good.
And the gold medalist, Ryan Wickett of Swan's House.
And welcome back, friends, to the recreational facility close to the Hermitage Government School. Chester David, Andrew Donald, and the rest of the team here trying to do our best in terms of bringing you live pictures of the 2025 St. Patrick Catholic School Games here at Hermitage. Bandy?
Yeah, Andre, and we just witnessed the medal, first medal presentation there, and we'll be going back to the track here, and event number 12 will be coming up. It's gonna be 100 meters under 15 boys. By my looking here, if I have it correct. Yeah, so that will be event number 12. We're looking forward to see here, Andre. Uh,
And look at our medals. Our medals have started to come, Bandy. Our medals have started to come.
with what's her name again? You
Renee Patterson.
Renee Patterson. That's an athlete that you can look for in the making in Grenada, and out of St. Patrick's. Kudos to her so far. That she could able to at least do her make her family feel proud in terms of the
The family?
talent. Yeah,
Well, you're part of the family.
yeah, we love her.
Yeah, of course, of
Yes,
course, of
yes,
course, of course.
and
You want to do an interview with her, Bandy?
uh,
Yeah, you do an interview with her. Come here, Renee. Put on the headphones and talk to Mr. Chester. Talk to Mr. Chester, and you'll ask you questions. Go ahead, Bandy.
good afternoon, Renee. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Okay, and you were able to place first in the first event of the day. That's the 1200 meters. And how you feel?
Well, I'm feeling good. I'm surprised.
You surprised?
Yes.
Did you prepare for that event?
Yes.
Okay, and you're in Robinson. Toussaint House, and so far you in terms of the point standing, you expect that you all could be able to do well here in the sports meet here this afternoon.
Yes.
Okay, well, I want to just congratulate you and the entire team of Toussaint House, and you placed third as well in the one of the event. I'm trying to remember what event is that. The 100 meters, and how was that for you?
Well, I'm surprised because I can't run the 100.
Okay, you can't run 100, but you like you just do well in terms of the in terms of the lap, in terms of the distance around, and what makes you in terms of so brilliant in that area.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
It just happened.
you
I
just
have a
ha-
question for you, Renee.
which I don't know what
Mommy
that's.
can't run, Daddy can't run. How come you running?
I don't know.
I like that all, Andrew.
But no, it is true.
You always look for the unique questions to be able to put on the
Are you
spot.
running any more races for today?
Yes.
What races are you running?
I run in the wrong. Yeah, doing all the under 13 race.
Okay.
Already on the 13 races. Okay.
Yes.
All right. And how many medals have you gotten so far?
2,
You've gotten 2 medals. And how many medals do you think you'll end up with today?
maybe 6, 7, 8.
How about 6, 7, 8? There you go. Daddy can mommy can run.
You know,
6, 7, 8 count. All right.
yeah. And Andrew, that's
Mommy can run, Daddy can run.
that is so lovely, Andrew, in terms of to interview Renee, and in terms of the preparation. That's how really we can be.
That is what you realize here, Bandy, is that the next time when you realize, wow, you can't interview her again, you'll remember that you were the first person who did an interview with her.
Okay. I see. We on my uh,
Program?
program here, Andrew. I'm seeing that I should be able to go into event number 12. But at the moment, I see that we're looking at
Event number 12 is what?
but while I'm looking here, that's 100 meters under 15 boys. I'm seeing.
So maybe there are no under 15 boys. Event number what? 12?
Yeah,
Maybe it is possible that there are no under 15 boys.
and
Under 13, under 15 boys, 100 meters. It's possible that there are no under 15 boys. That is possible. So what you will be seeing there will be
80 meters. Under
under
seven
seven
boys.
boys.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
And then the under seven girls as well. So then they might just skip that then.
yeah. We should skip the under 15 boys and under 15
Girls.
girls
And then go
and
down.
go straight to the
Event number 40.
event number 14. That's
Okay.
right.
Okay. So you still have to be able to keep focus, But having coming back to Renee, because at the international stage in terms of the um, interviewing the athletes in them, they still have to be that, especially when they just go on the track.
Take care of race, Bandy.
We they're under off here on the seven girls, I think it
Girls,
is,
yes.
yeah. And look to me, is Swan. First and second here, is Swan all the way. Looking really good here, is Swan. Looking to me, 80 meters dash here. And by my looking here, nice run here by Robinson coming back here, pulling on the second space. Andre, your thoughts on that one?
Well, it's a pretty decent
On this,
race, and I am thinking here, based on my vantage point, that is a possibility that the youngster from Robertson House was able to pull in maybe a second there.
yeah, and that was good. That was really good. Yeah, I mean, I must, the Joe, you were speaking about in terms of the when the event and was taking place yesterday afternoon, that the parents and them was on the track, and you was a bit of challenge in terms of to watch the events and them and stuff. And here this evening, we are seeing that you can see the events running off smoothly. There is no parents on the track except the officials. And your thoughts on that, Andre?
Said it again, Bandy. I was
And
trying to do something else here.
I was
Yes.
speaking about the in terms of the parents and them, cheering on the athletes and them on the track itself, being
I
close.
mean, you're not seeing that this afternoon?
No,
Well, of
no.
course, Bandy, because this is the St. Patrick Catholic School. So not many of the parents are from this area.
Area, great, great, great.
Yeah?
And it speaks well so that you can stay, away from the sports meet and just view on the track, and you get a better view of the athlete's performance. So
Yes,
yeah,
most definitely
yeah.
that can happen. So, Bandy, remember when Renee gets to the Olympics, you will be sitting in a rocking chair and saying, I was the first one to interview her.
That would be a real blessing to just see her, able to and putting off a gold medal.
Well, I ain't talking gold medal. Just getting to the Olympics is enough for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. But you do believe, based on what we have at the moment, Andre, that we have what it takes to be able to in terms of so. Let me get back to the track. Just about now, we have event number 15 coming up. 80 meters under seven. Is it boys? Yeah, because the
That would
girls
be
went
the
up.
girls just ran off.
Yeah, but they have it the other way around. You know, the other way around. It's what I was saying to you, Dre. In terms of you think that how soon you think we're gonna able to see athletes, again like a Kirani and some of the top athletes that really represent Grenada in the Olympics. But I go back to the track here. On the seven
Boys.
boys, 80 meters. They're down to the sort of order just about now. St. Patrick's Roman Catholic primary school sports, and the official asked them to, hey, keep your. Andre, a lot of breathing here in terms of and focus and tension, because you want to do it. And they're off. Yeah, look to me. Is it Swan? And Swan looking really good here. Looking to extend that lead here in the 80 meters dash here. Followed by that, look to me on the inside lane here. Is it but Swan all the way? Swan pulling up that one here. Look to me, Swan. And Swan look to me both first and second here. And in the third position here, we have Robinson pulling up third here unofficially, Andre. Nice race here from the under seven boys, Andre.
Beautiful race on your under seven boys. And Bandy, you were asking the question just now about future Olympians and looking for those who would carry the national flag. Now that Kirani basically is I don't think has he run his last race yet? I don't think he has.
I'm not sure.
He hasn't indicated that he has run the last race as yet. Yeah, the spikes are still there, so you probably expect him to maybe run a race or two again before he fully retires. As a matter of fact, Bandy, we must remember that after tomorrow, he'll be known as Sir Karani James.
Security James.
So if you have a sister who wants to be called Lady, she
Uh-huh.
can get married to him.
Okay.
Yeah. And so he has Sir Kirani James. And then, of course, before that, the University of the West Indies did give him the title, an honorary doctorate title.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a doctorate of law, honorary doctorate in law, right? So he picked up that.
That's great. That's
Um,
great to see pursuit of,
well,
despite on the
it
track.
speaks to young people to tell them, hey, if you dedicate, and it's not long. How old is Kirani now? He's what?
I'm not sure his age.
31, 32.
Yeah.
He's no more than 35.
Yeah.
So he will have dedicated, let's say, the years from 10 into service.
Uh-huh.
And look, now, Bandy, he's able to at least probably go to every single function in Grenada. When he goes to that function, Kirani not paying to go inside.
And watch the achievements within the space of time.
Right, but not the but Bandy, the achievements, yes, but young people need to understand if you give, you get back.
Yes.
You give that sort of a service to your country, you get back. Do you understand? Renee,
So you telling me that's
if
why?
hold on, if Renee does well and continue to do well for the next 20 years or so,
Uh-huh.
you could be looking at Lady Renee,
Great.
and you be wanting your son to marry her so he get the title of sir.
I hear you.
Do you understand?
But it speaks well, that what Real FM is giving back to the community right now in terms of spotting out the talents, and brilliant by Real FM.
Well, we've always done this, and my greatest, I would say, challenge with all of this is the fact that you yes, you give back, and you have no problems in giving back, but to everything there's a cost.
Serious cause.
There is a cost to everything, and then we always say to people is that, hey, what's up, you guys, come on board, let's do this together. We are not here to make a profit, but we are here to first and foremost bring information and bring pictures like you're seeing right now on your screen. If you look on the screen, you're seeing the pictures. If you look on the screen, you're seeing the podium. 1, 2, 3, 4, the positions. There's going to be another medal presentation. You living in North America, and your niece or nephew is participating in these games, and you will be happy to see your niece and your nephew participating in the games. How else are you going to see it?
If
It doesn't happen that way.
Yes. And I just say, everything comes with a cost in terms of to bring that view, to via radio as well, via the YouTube channel, and if you can able to partner with Real FM, it will do a whole lot in terms of making it even much better.
Also, Prescott Swan is here, and he's dressed in the colors of his house,
Green.
the colors of his party too.
I
I didn't say that, Bandy.
hear you. Good to see him here, Andre.
Yeah, he's here. And he's
uh,
going to be making a medal presentation. So focus on the screen, friends, and you will get an idea of exactly what is happening. Let me take this opportunity to give some results. Event number 4, Sophia Simbernard won that event, 11.38 seconds. Event number 5, Rayvon Wickham of Swan's House, 11.25 seconds. Event number 7, Kyrie Clouden of Swan House won that event in 13.53 seconds. And Abrielle Fortune of Toussaint House, 15.68 seconds. She won the 100 meters girls event number 8. 100 meters boys event number 9, Xavier Charles of Toussaint House, 15.25. That's event number 9. And event number 10, Latoya Williams of Swan House She won that event, and that will be the 100 meters, and that probably under 11, 14.53 seconds. Renee Patterson, of course, that would have been event number one, where Renee Patterson won the 1200 meters girls open. Bandy?
Yeah, and Andre, as you're running off some of the events that took place and the results there. It's really nice to see that we can get the information from the different houses results, and then we can be able to bring it to the listeners and the viewers of Real FM.
Well, most definitely, Bandy. It is our pleasure to do just that.
We somewhat lost the sun, Andre, in terms of for a moment, but the afternoon just very cool, not that humid like yesterday afternoon. And if I didn't pick up the weather news this morning from you. I know normally I get the weather news on a morning from Real FM. The weather forecast from Real FM. I always look forward to that, and I'm happy to see that every morning we can able to look forward to the weather forecast from Real FM every morning. So Mr. Preston Corner is just able to finish his medal presentation, and we're looking forward to go back to the track very soon, where we'll be seeing event number 16. That will be 150 meters on the 9 boys. Normally they do the girls before they do the boys, so let's hope and see. Yeah, so it's 150 meters, event number 16 coming up, Andrew, and we're looking forward to that here.
Event number
16.
And what event is that, bro?
150 meters on the 9 boys I see here, but normally they do the girls before the boys. And they're off. Yeah, by my looking here, that look to me is the girls, Andre. By my looking here, but look to me is Robinson House in front here. And so far, Robinson here. But no, Swan on the inside lane here. Nice run here from the athlete from Swan House here. And she's going to pull it up here. She head to the home stretch there. Swan all the way. Good run here from the athlete on the inside lane here. Andre from Swan House here. Doing very well here. I really thought the athlete from Robinson would have pulled it off here. Excellent race here. 150 meters girls race here, Andre. On the 9 girls.
On the 9 girls, 150 meters. Bandy, very interesting race. But of course, the young lady who won, definitely a cut above.
Wait, why you say that?
Well, she won by more than 10 meters.
And she looks strong in the finishing.
She looks strong in the finishing.
Yeah,
there
she
you
looks
go.
strong in the finishing. And, that speaks well in terms of, the St. Patrick's Roman Catholic School.
Roman is out.
Okay.
Catholic is in. Just
Okay.
Catholic. No Roman again.
Okay, so the Roman Catholic school.
There's no Roman Catholic school in Grenada. We are
Okay.
not Romans.
I really thought so. Thank you, sir. So but coming back to what I was saying, Andre, in terms of the preparation and the build up to the sports meet, they always do a lot of training to the different houses, and it's good to see that the athletes and them looking fit here this afternoon. But based on what I'm seeing, you're not seeing any athlete in terms of any crimes or, at the end of the race, they might be to the ground. They seem to have that kind of vibrant energy. And we see the boys now is the 150 event number 17.
Yes.
150 meters on the 9 boys now, should be. And so we see placing first in that, yeah. Even number 17.
150 meters on the 9.
Boys? Is it boys? Yeah, because
Well, you had the girls run off first.
Yeah.
They switched it
Yeah.
based on the program.
Yeah, and to me, they having the girls and then the boys after.
And then we go into the 200 meters. And that will be the 200 meters on the 11 boys and on the 11 girls.
The 200 meters, Andrew, and the 400 meters. And they're off, Andrew. Get back to that here. 150 meters and the nine boys here. Look to me, it's one house here. Doing well so far. We come along the bend. Followed by Toussaint there. But the inside lane here is the athlete from Robinson House here. Will he able to come nice here? But it's still Swan looking really good on the inside lane. But it's Swan all the way as they head to the home stretch here. Look to me, Swan here. And by my looking here, unofficially here, Andre, look to me the athlete from the Swan House here. I see Robinson and also Toussaint looking close in that event there. But good race here from the under nine boys here. 150 meters boys, Andre.
Again, Bandy, a little hiccup there, and I'm wondering if it really did cost him. The youngster from
Swan
Swan's
on
house.
the outside lane.
Yes,
Oh,
in about lane number 5 or 6
what do you
thereabouts.
think was the disadvantage to him? Is it how he paced himself in the race?
Well, he won the event eventually, but what happened is that he thought that he had gone past the finish line.
Ah,
Yeah, but eventually he won the event. Actually, he won the event because he was that far ahead
yes,
of the
yes.
others, so that did not prevent him
Big,
from winning the event.
when you're on the outside lane, Andre, in terms of like lane five, lane six, lane seven, you had to utilize a lot more in terms of your how you how you how you prepare yourself in terms of compared to the other athletes in the inside lanes, right?
Well, you should know you ran the 800.
Normally, it's an open. Definitely what you're saying there, but I definitely know that when it comes to running up this race and in terms of the different lanes that you have to be able to excel in terms of that. But back to the track, Andrew, we have event number 17 coming up, I think it is.
Is it
Yeah.
17
Or
or
18?
is it 18?
Even number 18 should be because it was a goal there. Even number 18, that should be the 200 meters, right?
200 meters.
And they use, you look at me, girls,
Yes, it
under
is.
11
It's
girls,
girls.
under 11 girls. And that should be exciting race. I love the 200 meters. I love the 400. And, well, my favorite race, as I said to you, I love to see the 800. And I would love to see Renee here in that one. What she have to
In
offer?
the 200 meters,
No, the 800.
800 meters.
Yeah,
She should have that.
yeah. I would love to see her here. And so good evening to all the viewers of by the YouTube channel, Andre, and those on via the radio or the internet, wherever you're listening. Good to have you for company with us here. We're live here at the Home and Teacher Recreation Ground. We bring to you the St. Patrick's Catholic School Sports Meet for 2025. And Andre, so far in terms of the crowd here this afternoon, your thoughts on that?
Well, the crowd, I would
Building
expect it to
up.
get a little bit more in terms of numbers. I expect that to happen shortly, but not as much as yesterday, definitely.
And they're off here. 200 meters under 11 girls. Here, look to me, the athlete from Toussaint House here on the outside lane here. But we see in the inside lane, we see the athlete from Swan House here. But it's still, Swan looking good on the inside lane. As she take the lead now, she come on the bend so far. Is the athlete from Swan House doing really good here. Oh, lovely run here from the athlete from Swan House here. As she look to head to the home stretch here. Swan all the way. Good run here from the athlete from Swan House. And look to me, second and third here. Look to me, Toussaint here pulling it up. Andre, great run here by the athlete from Swan House here on the inside lane here. I think lane one.
Pretty decent run by the youngster. Um, was able to win the event, and that is a big plus for her. But it's not like you saw something extraordinary in terms of the athlete, but she won the event, and that is what is important today.
Yeah, I want you to say good evening to my mom and my sister. They are listening in Montreal right now. Yesterday afternoon, they were, that was a real joy for them to be at home despite the challenge in terms of the health, but they were listening to the athlete from Swan House placing first here, and also the athlete placing third here in from that's Toussaint House here, Andre. And very good here to see. the officials can able to spot the in terms of the placement very good here. Your thoughts on the officials here this afternoon? Are they doing a great job?
No.
I see one of the co-worker here, Maxine, uh, uh, is here, and it's really nice, And I know the entire Red FM team is here this afternoon.
Yeah, well, the team is here. We've been here long before the officials. The officials got here late, and that is not good.
Okay.
Really, and truly not good.
200 meters under 11 boys, Andre. That should be a cracker because I love to see what I saw. What I saw a while ago with the 200 meters under 11 girls.
So let's see if this is a cracker,
Yeah,
as you suggested.
yeah, should be. And even number 19, that should be coming up.
So let's see what happens. Bandy?
I see lane 1 here, look to me, Robinson. Lane 2, look to me, Swan. Lane 3, also. And they are off here. Out in front is Swan. As you go around the bend, still Swan leading here. Looking to take him on the inside lane here. The athlete from Toussaint House here. Looking to extend that lead here is Toussaint. So far, Toussaint all the way. We see the athlete in lane 2 or 3, I think it is here. That look to me, Robinson, but is all the way is the athlete from Toussaint House here. Nice run here from the athlete here. Going on the bend here as they head to the home stretch here is Toussaint. First and second, he opens his arms. Know that he have it in the bag, Andre. What a race, Andre. 200 meters under 11 boys. Lovely race from the athlete. Really nice here, Andre. Really nice here. And I tell you what, here, by my looking here, just looking at how the athletes and them doing well in terms of here, I really was really pleased to see them doing that really good. So that was the 200 meters and the 11 boys here. And we see one of the athletes still from Robinson House. We see one of the officials, getting him up back to his feet here, Andre. But your thoughts on that race here? I know, and I looking at how that race went off here. Lovely running by the athlete from Toussaint House here. To me, they placed first and second here. Looking at the officials just about now here, placing the Toussaint first and also second, and trying to pick up who the athlete that came third. The athlete from Swan House in the green. So wherever you're viewing, special good evening to you via the YouTube channel and Real FM live here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground, bringing to you the St. Patrick's Catholic Sports Meets for 2025. And as we speak, so far we have run off already. We have 18 events so far run off here this afternoon, Andre, and so far look to me smooth sailing. I trust that we are able to be off here in time here this afternoon. And so far we have event number 19 coming up.
What is it?
200 meters. Is it girls? And we had that already, I think. Is it 200 meters on the 11 girls?
200 meters under 11 girls?
Under 12.
Under 12 girls.
Under 12. So even number 20. Even number 20.
Okay, Bandy, just pick any lane. Which lane you like?
Well, I tell you what, I just back in Robinson.
Just pick a lane.
Lane 6.
I pick lane 2.
Okay.
I pick lane 2. Let's see. Go on. They are Bandy.
And they are looking to me is Robinson. That's a wrong bend, but it's Swan. Looking really good on the inside lane here. Swan all the way. Swan still 200 meters. And Swan looking really good. Swan all the way. Making the inside lane here is the athlete from Alexander, but the Swan and the athlete from Toussaint here. Good run here from the athlete from on the inside lane here. And Swan
Alexander.
Unofficially in second place is Alexander. But your thoughts on that?
I chose lane 2.
And you came second.
Yeah,
Why you spot that athlete? Because it's really
yeah.
okay. I really thought you to pull it off in terms of the timing that she had earlier on. But she said that so she placed second. And good
She
to
plays
see.
second.
And Andre, a lot of credit to her because to run off more than one event,
Well, she has
um,
done the 12.
and
She's done the 100.
yeah,
She's done the 200.
and now the
She's
200
gonna do the 400. So she has medal in every race that she's done.
and placing second
So
here.
she has a bronze, she's a silver, and she's a gold,
Wow.
and she's got more to come. She said to you seven.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to see. I definitely looking forward to see that. But hats off to them. Lovely race here. And as we see, they are with the in terms of the placing of that race.
And again, Bandy, if the mother and father knew anything about running, she would have won that event
Okay,
because she has the ability to win.
a
But
lot.
mother can run, father can run. What do you expect?
But I think based on what the dad's seeing here this afternoon, Andre, it's a good investment to make sure that
I
they
told him that
culture.
since last year.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
that
told him that.
he in the long run he will reap the dividend in terms of the future. And something I spot about her, I think she enjoy what she's doing.
Sure, of course she does.
Just the way she speak in the interview, she enjoy what she doing. And hats off to her place in second here again. And we see in fourth position is the athlete from Toussaint here. So that was event number 20. Event number 19, number 11.
We're into what? Event number 19, and that will be the 200 meters on the 11
And the 11
or on the 13
and
boys.
the Totten boys.
That record is held by Deshaun Oliver.
Yeah.
Deshaun Oliver is now a student at the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know him?
No, I
You
don't
know
know.
Melissa Zoteas?
I know Melissa.
That's her son.
Okay. So we expect great things from him.
Well, he's at SAS, so one would expect. But you're
Yeah.
getting ready for that event, Bandy?
Yes. And the Totten boys, 200 meters here, they down to the start of the order. And we've seen one in that race. We've seen two Saint out in lane 5 and Swan in lane 6. And just that in the other lanes would be Robinson and also under off here, 200 meters under 13 boys on the outside lane is Swan. We see Robinson in the inside lane here making around here looking to extend that lead here. Is to Robinson looking well. And as you let go, look to strive wrong the band here is Robinson all the way. We see Swan giving him a run here, but it's Robinson with Swan able to pull it up there. But Robinson, look to me pull up that one here. Good race here, Andrew. 200 meters on the Totten boys here. Your thoughts on that one?
Is that the same gentleman who won
Yes.
the 100 meters?
Yes, he is the same gentleman. We try
And he won the 1500 meters, the
Yeah.
1200 meters?
Yes, he look. He's long in stature. In
He's
terms
a cut above.
yes, and I think if you get good training, you're gonna be an athlete that you know, will be an athlete. Where based on the height and the length that he has, Andrew, you could be a very good athlete in the making.
Well, if I had anything to do with it, I would have him run 8 and 1500 meters
Why?
because he is only winning the what you call the sprint events, the 1, the 2, and so on.
So you not put him in the 100?
No, I will not. He's
Okay.
only winning these races because he's bigger than the others.
Okay. So you think that he's
He's bigger and he's stronger than the others, so that's why he's winning. But if you put him together with somebody of his same size in these said events, in like the 200 meters here, you more than likely may see a different result.
Okay. So we have the under 13 girls coming up. and that would be the 200 meters.
200 meters under 13 girls.
Yeah,
And let's see if we can figure out who.
that was even. That should be even number 21 coming up.
21. Angel Nurse has the record. It doesn't say which year, but
Okay.
Angel Nurse has the record 27.2 seconds. But I'm seeing youngsters on the field right now, Bandy. So it mean when I say youngsters, sorry, I'm seeing young boys on the field right now.
Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to figure out if we did not have a mistake there in terms of
The programming
so we probably have the 200 meters under 15 boys. That could be what we're seeing right now.
on the fifth then.
Under 15 boys.
Okay.
It could be
Most likely, most likely. So that would be even number 22.
22.
Yeah. Even number
Could be
20.
event number 22.
200 meters under 15 boys. And the down to the Sutters order just about now. We see the athlete, and they're off. Yeah. Look to me, the athlete from Robinson here. And also, yes, Robinson. I think around the bench just about now. We see Swan making a run here to make a comeback here, but it's Robinson looking extending that lead by far. Robinson looking really good. Robinson 200 meters. Yes, Robinson all the way as he head to the home stretch here, and he pulled it off here, Andre.
Bandy,
There was
you guys gave me bad information.
what is it?
This is the youngster who ran the 1500 the 1200 meters.
Okay.
This is him.
Okay, so
He's clearly a cut above the others.
so the one before was not him.
No, that would have
Okay.
been. This is the under 15 now.
Okay.
So before would have been like the under 13.
Under
Could have
13
been.
boys.
Yeah.
Under 13 boys. But he looked really good in terms of his finishing touch here, Andre, in terms of the to the finishing line and how he controlled himself and paced himself in the race. Very good athlete in the making.
Again, too, he's bigger than the others, but that does not take away from his ability.
No.
He's bigger than the others, but that should not take away anything from his ability. The youngster, he put it this way, Bandy, he is one of those who was made to run.
So you think that that's an athlete that could you can really once well
Well
trained.
coached?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes, you can, but you'd have to do so and have the coach really look at this one to see where he is stronger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, uh, I know the primary schools have a lot of people placed in the school in terms of to help the coaching aspect, and I trust that they will really do a good job in terms of to support the talent and able to enhance it in the future. So we have event number 23 coming up.
23, we probably do not have
Girl.
young girls
Uh,
under 15.
okay.
I'm not seeing any. So what we may go straight to
24.
is event number 24, which is the 800 meters.
Open boys.
However, we might see the runoff of the 800 meters open girls first.
But the program is saying it boys.
It
So
says
okay.
it did so with us. So let's see what happens, whether or not they're going to bring out girls or boys. But they're going to have a medal presentation.
Yeah.
And you see what it is that the program doesn't tell us when the medal presentation is coming.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a medal presentation.
Via yesterday, you had it on the program that we had yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's, we already have it on camera, Bandy.
Yeah.
And I think the Catholic priest who is responsible for, I believe,
St. Patrick's.
well, I'm not going to
District?
say St. Patrick.
Okay.
Because so let me do some say the Catholic priest who is responsible, who is the manager of the school.
Okay.
That I'll be safe. Yeah, that I'll be safe. He's the manager of the school. Yeah, he's the manager of the school. So he's gonna be the one giving out medals. So the youngster there, Bandy, receiving her bronze medal.
Yes.
Mhm.
And nice to see having him here this afternoon.
And probably we can go to the on-field microphone. Yes.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have a record. For Jamaica of Sumatna, a new record ruler, erasing the old man since the April 14th of 29.4 seconds. A winning time, the new record 24.1. Give it up for the first new record. Johnny Mac. 150 meters, the winners for the 9 boys. In third position, Kyle Peters, 2-6. In the second position, Jeloni McLean Robertson. Ladies and gentlemen, happy am I to announce yet another new record. Harry Cloudy of Swan House, erasing the old middle record 10 by Anthem Philip, 24.2 seconds. His winning time, 24.03 seconds. New record. Ladies and gentlemen. Winner of the 200 meters. On the 11 girls, in position, Alia Franklin, 2-6. Our silver medalist goes to Abriel 14, 2-6. And the winner, our gold medalist goes to Samaya Alexander of Swan's House. In the winning time, 33.31 seconds. Meters. On the 11 boards. In third position, Josiah Liebert, Robertson, Liebert. In the second position, Anton Philip, 2-6. And our gold medal goes to Xavier Charles of 2-6. A winning time, 33.32 seconds. $200 on the 13 girls. Our bronze medalist goes to Zendaya Edwards Robertson. Silver medalist, Renee Patterson, 2-6. And our gold medal goes to Latoya Williams of Swan's House. In a winning time, 32.10 seconds. $200 meters and the 13 boys. In 10th position, Team Charles, 2-6. In the second position, Kaden Frederick, Swan. And winning the event, give it up for Daniel Fleming of Robertson House in a winning time, 30.54 seconds. The winner 200 meters under 15 boys. The bronze medalist goes to Kodam Filbert of Tuesday Town. Our silver medalist goes to Kasim Jeremiah Swan. And our gold medal goes to Tristan Wanton of Robertson House. And the winning time, 28.96 seconds. The winners. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your assistance. Ladies and gentlemen, we are heading back on the tracks. Thank you very much, Mr. DJ. Thank you.
welcome back here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground. We are witnessing the St. Patrick's Catholic School Sports for 2025. We are about to see event number coming up now is the 800 meters open girls, yeah, and yes, uh, 800 meters open girls, yeah, and that would be a very exciting race here. One of the races I love to see in, when it's sports meet, whenever I go in sports meets, yeah. And we see they are on to the status that are just about now. 800 meters open girls, yeah. And by my looking here, who gonna put it out here? And they're off. We see athletes from the three houses here, but we see out in front is Swan, followed by Robinson House. Swan, 800 meters. Open girls, race here. And followed by that race, we're going to have the 800 meters open boys and then intermission, I think it is. But at the moment, is Swan looking good here. And the athlete from Robinson, but Swan so far leading. In third position, we see the athlete from Toussaint, but so far Swan leading here. 800 meters open girls here. And in second position, we see the athlete from Robinson, but all the way so far is the athlete from Swan House. 800 meters open girls, yeah. And Swan leading all the way. Will she extend that lead or will she really hold it out? Let's see. And you has to be strong in that race. You has to be good. But we see the athletes and them are coming close up there. We see Toussaint. We see in second position also the athlete from that's Swan first and second. Yeah. But Swan all the way. We see the athlete from that's Robinson getting closer and closer. Was she able to give her a run here? They're neck and neck here so far as they go around the bend just about now. Swan not giving up. First and second place here is Swan. And is that going to be the run that you're going to be hearing the bell? But at the moment is Swan looking really good so far. In first and second position here, and we're seeing that she's losing some of the energy here. We see the athlete from Robinson and Toussaint here, very close by as well here. Will they able to take the lead as they go around the bend? But Swan so far in the lead. First and second is Swan. Swan all the way. And as the bell go around here, Swan all the way. 800 meters open girls. Swan looking very strong here. Will she hold it out here as she go around the bend? Is Swan. And we see Robinson looking to make a run. I come back here, but all the way still is Swan looking really good here. St. Patrick's Catholic School Sports for 2025 here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground. Swan leading so far. Very good race here by this athlete from Swan House here. What a race she run here. 800 meters open girls. Swan all the way. Still Swan way in front. What a lovely race by this youngster. And I don't think anyone would ever. Oh, we see the athlete from Robinson House here looking to make a comeback here in the home stretch here. But oh, what a lovely race here from the athlete from Swan House here. And by my looking here, placing second here is the athlete from Robinson House here. Lovely race. 800 meters open girls. What a race. And by my looking here, that's one of the races I really love to see in when I go to sports meets here. And Swan doing really well here, unofficially here. And by my looking here, look to me, Robinson, followed by Toussaint here. Wonderful race. So we await the final race before intermission, which is going to be the 800 meters open boys here. And I tell you what here, I love the athlete from this Swan House here. Despite she take the ground at the finishing line, but she hold out to the end, and she did an excellent job. Oh, what a race! 800 meters open girls here, and let's see as the official gonna be placing the position here. I'll tell you what, you know, Let's see what happens here. But so far, by my looking here, is uh, Swan placing first, followed by Toussaint. And look to me in third position. Look to me. Now in second position is Robinson in the yellow, and followed by, yes, so Swan in first position, Toussaint, Robinson in second position, and Toussaint in third and fourth position here. 800 meters open girls here. And we're live here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground. You are witnessing the St. Patrick's Kennedy School Sports Meet for 2025. Special good evening to you wherever you're viewing via YouTube. And also those of you listening on the internet online and also via radio. Good to have you for company. And this is Real FM. You know, yesterday we were here bringing the Hermitage sports meet as well here. It was a very nice sports meet yesterday afternoon as well. And this afternoon again, we are happy to just, carry again the St. Patrick's Catholic School Sports for 2025. We await coming up now the final event before intermission, before we take a break and then come back for the second half. And that looked to me, but based on the program I have here, 800 meters open boys. And let's see who's going to pull up that one here. So we had the 800 meters girls, and then now we have the 800 meters open boys. That should be a showdown here. And they close to the status order just about now. They are off. 800 meters. We see already Robinson showing his dominance in that race here. Also, we see closing him up as well in front. We see Toussaint looking to take the lead so far. Toussaint looking good. All the way is Toussaint, followed by Robinson in second and third position. But is Toussaint still leading? All the way, Toussaint, followed by Robinson in second and third position. Toussaint all the way. Wherever you listen to or viewing via the YouTube, good afternoon to you and good to have you with us here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground. Robinson now take the lead in first and second position. Robinson, and he looking to extend that lead. 800 meters open boys. You're witnessing here and listening via radio. At the moment, it's Robinson still in the yellow. Robinson in the yellow t-shirt. We have Toussaint in the red and Swan in the green. At the moment, is Robinson leading in first and second position. Robinson doing well as he go around the bend just about now. And look to me, that athlete here, if you don't get any challenge, could pull it off. Will he able to hold on to the end? Time will tell. But at the moment is Robinson looking really good. A special good evening to all the listeners via the radio. You're listening to us in your vehicles, in your van, in the cars. Good evening to you. Good to have you with us here. Is Robinson looking really good so far, followed by Robinson in second and third position. Wow, that's the bell for the final round. Robinson, will anyone challenge this youngster? And I think he will be able to get a challenge so far. Will he hold it out as he get the final bell, as he go around the bend just about now? Robinson looking really good so far. Still Robinson, followed in second and third position. Robinson, will anyone give him a challenge here? And I see a youngster from the same house here closing him up, but he's Robinson. Will he hold on the gold medal here? He's still looking strong, but will he have that extra energy in the tank to really take him to the finishing line as he go around the bend just about now? Robinson, what a race here by that athlete here as he look to extend that lead as he come around the final bend to the home stretch here. Robinson pulling it off foot. First here, wonderful race here by the athletes here, the 800 meters open boys here, and Robinson pulling up first, second, and third position here, and I'll wait to see if it's Toussaint or Swan placing third and I mean fourth and fifth. But so far, one we see in the fourth position here coming in there is the athlete from Swan House here so far. So lovely race here, 800 meters, and by my programming here, we should have intermission here. By my looking here, and so far, lovely race from the athlete here from the Robinson House here, and we hope that by my looking here as well, we just want to give you the points done in here in 222 points is Toussaint House. Swan House have 262 points, and out front, Robinson House on 331. So again, at the bottom of the table is Toussaint, 222, and in second position we have Swan House 262, and in first position, leading the sports meet for 2025 here, the St. Patrick's Catholic School Sports for 2025 is the House Robinson. So we just conclude the 800 meters open boys here, and they await just the officials to place the athletes in placing first and second. So we see the three athletes there, first, second, and third from Robinson House here, and it's a joy, to really from bringing you the sports meet. I think next week, Friday, I think it is, would be the St. Patrick's Anglican School Sports right here. So we see Robinson taking both first, second, and third, and placing fourth is the athlete from that's Swan House here. Very good race here from the open boys and here, and as we looking to able to intermission time here, Andre, as we the first half of the sports meet for you just witnessed the 800 here. Your thoughts on that final race before intermission, Andre?
I'm with you. The race was a very interesting one. However, I'm trying to do so and understand what work has been done really and truly with the athletes. Because it does not, or is it the fact that, is it the reason that they're running on this track here for the first time? So they're not accustomed to the track?
Okay.
I really don't know. I'd love to see better, and I guess we will see better.
Because what you're seeing here is not really giving them sort of performance in terms of in terms of preparation for the primary school sports.
It's not. Outside of a few athletes, it's not really inviting.
You're not seeing that collective. I get where you're coming from, and you expect, you love to see a lot more work done in that area, in that area. So hats off to you, in that area, and so as we await, as we come to the intermission time, Andre, we see one or two athletes have a lot of talent in the area there, and we're looking forward to see if we can see spot a lot more in the second half here this afternoon. So as we look now, we're hoping that there should be intermission according to the program that we have here. So basically, definitely, once we're able to, by my looking at the program here, that should be intermission time. So wherever you locked on here, special good afternoon to you via the YouTube, and it's really a nice race here, the 800 meters here. And as I said to you, Trey, one of the races that I really love, and when I come to sports meets, one of the races I love, and it's good to see that the youngster don't get an email. We have a medal presentation now, and trying to pick up the person not doing that medal presentation. Andre, you could able to identify with it. I'm not really familiarized with some of the people.
Doesn't it look like Neil
It
Ferguson
looked
to
to
you?
me as Neil. Yeah, it looked to me there.
It looks like Neil Ferguson,
Yeah.
and he's probably representing the parliamentary representative for
For
the
St.
St. Patrick
Patrick's.
West constituency,
Okay.
because I believe he is the personal assistant for the said parliamentary representative.
Oh, that's Mr. Joseph Arnold?
Joseph Andel is
Okay,
correct.
okay. Good to have him here this evening on the behalf of the parliamentary representative. So what you're witnessing there is just a medal presentation of the three athletes from Robinson House here winning the 800, Andre, and it's really nice. You know. So Andre, back over to you as we head to intermission.
Well, we're going to be at the end of this medal presentation will be the intermission, and the medal presentation has finished. And I'm trying to figure out here, what are we going to do? Are we going to take the news as we did yesterday? Yes, we're going to take the news on Real FM as we did yesterday. What's our time now? It's some 39 minutes after the 4 o'clock hour. Dugo is telling me, is the clock too slow?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
this one is too fast.
Yeah, I have,
what time are you having?
28 past 4.
You have 20. Oh, so that clock is too fast. Okay, fine. So it's just about half past. We're going to take on news. The news should be for like 45 minutes. So the news is going to run until 15 minutes after 5 thereabouts, where they will still be at the intermission break, I think, and then we'll pick it up from there.
Yeah.
All right. So, listeners, we thank you very much for staying with us, for listening. Viewers, we thank you so very much for viewing and staying with us. And we'll be back here as soon as the action resumes at the Hermitage Recreational Facility. This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. and welcome back to the Hermitage Recreational Facility close to the Hermitage Government School. Chester, Bandy, David, and Andre Donald. Chester?
Good afternoon to you again, Andre, and to all the viewers and listeners of Real FM. And good to be back here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground. And we just witnessed, I think it's the 400 meters, Andre. 400 meters under 15 boys, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we have under 15 girls.
Okay. And because I was looking at, they had some other events to run off, so I thought that would have able to run off before they start the 400 meters. But it seems that they're looking at in terms of the weather, and they're able to see one of the athletes just making his way coming from that Swan House.
And he should be given, and is given a round of applause.
I know you always love that the athlete make sure that they finish the race than just dropping off, even though that they place.
Bandy, he has not finished the race.
Based on how his feet place them.
Based on where his feet is, he has not finished the race.
So he's supposed to come over the line.
Well, he hasn't crossed the line.
Oh,
I'll tell you when he finishes.
Okay.
And he's standing there. He's standing right there. It's a pity we can't get. Can we get our cameras to zoom in on his feet?
He moved.
Oh, he has moved.
So he just finished the race.
He just crossed the line.
Okay. So that was the 400 meters under 15 boys. And it's good to be back here, Andre. And the point standing here, by my looking here, so far we have in the point standing. I don't know if we can able to get it as well, Andre. But so far, by my looking, Robinson looking out front. And before we go to the intermission on 361 points, we have Swan in second position, 277 points. And we have Toussaint on 229. So we have, that was event number that went on a while ago, the 400 meters under 15 boys. So we coming up to event number 36, 400 meters under 13 girls. I think it is, if I have it correct, Andre.
Bandy, I was distracted there by one of the future athletes of Canada. Well, he's an athlete already. I'm talking about Deshaun Oliver.
Yeah.
Remember I was speaking about him?
Yeah.
That was the gentleman who just came to say hello to me. That's my my adopted son.
Oh, well, I know that you're going to take care of him in terms of to see that he do well. You know, Andrew, a while ago we had a little drizzle, you would say, or not any, a downpour. But you touched on the call here this afternoon, Andrew, compared to yesterday afternoon. I think we had a lot more. And as you were suggesting, because there were more people from the area of Hermitage but these are people from on the outskirts of Hermitage, more from the southern area. You could speak Lamont, Moncraven, and Lever, and the surrounding, and St. Patrick's. And, you're good to have them here. So we have the under 13 girls, I think it is, if I have it here, 400 meters. And you like the 400 meters, Andre?
It's a beautiful race.
Yeah.
It's a race that separates it separates you, because the 800 meters is known for endurance and some speed.
Condition, right?
Conditioning. The 400 meters is known for speed and endurance. So you have to hit that speed and maintain that to the finish line.
As they drizzle on the track, would that be a disadvantage to the athlete at the moment, Andre? At the moment, 400 meters, and they are off, and looking good so far is Toussaint on the outside lane here. That looked to me lane 6 or lane 5, and just on the inside lane is Swan in the green. In the red is Toussaint, but they neck and neck as they're going along the bend. The athletes is Toussaint and Swan. Swan just having the slight advantage just as they come on the bend just about now. 400 meters on the top 10 girls. Swan still in front. as they come to the stretch now and looking to make the final run, 400 meters. That should be 2 wrongs, Andre, because the 200 track at the moment is 2 Saints. We see that Richardson on the inside lane here, making a run here, and also is 2 Saints, but neck and neck on the heels. Andre is 2 Saints on the heels of Robinson. Who gonna pull it off? Robinson looking to see if she can extend that lead here. Still Robinson in the yellow and 2 Saints in the red. Nice running, nice stride here by the athlete from Robinson, but 2 Saints is not giving up. Yeah, as they look to the home stretch there, Andre. Good run in there from the athlete of Robinson House here. Look to me placing first. Second, we have 2 Saints. And most likely in the third position we have Swan. Andre, your thoughts on that race there?
Very good race, indeed, Bandy. The youngster did extremely well. And as I always say, it takes a bit of coaching, identifying the talent and honing the talent into something that everybody can be really and truly proud of.
So what do you think worked for her here in that race, Andre? The athlete from because remember in the first 200 meters she was never in front of that race. What do you think worked well for her in coming to the end of that race?
Just because she's bigger.
In terms of size?
Yeah, in terms of size.
So that is an advantage to an athlete?
Well, of course. Most athletes, if you're bigger...
I like that.
Usain Bolt was taller. What's his name? The other guy, Asafa Powell. Was bigger.
Yeah.
And then you have Gao Gao out of Australia right now, who is doing quite a lot.
Okay.
But I just believe that size sometimes
plays a great role in terms of
a role in.
So that was even number 36 went up there. 400 meters on the Tutton girls, and so we have the 400 meters on the Tutton boys coming up.
How do you think you're doing that one? Are you gonna pick a lane?
I don't back it down from Robinson. You want me to pick a lane?
Pick a lane.
Okay, well, I look for, we still have the athletes there, waiting to see who plays first here from the officials. And as soon as we're able to see that, must say good afternoon again, Andrew, to all the viewers.
Bandy, pick a lane.
Oh, you want me to pick a lane?
Yeah, pick a lane.
Lane 1. Lane 1. I'll pick lane 1.
Gates just pick lane 3.
I'll pick lane 1.
And I believe that the athlete in lane number 2 will win the next race.
Lane 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who it is, eh?
Well, I mean, let's see who's going to be able to pull it off.
Let's see.
Yeah,
But Dugo, do you agree with me? Lane 2? Yeah, Dugo is agreeing. Lane 2.
Lane 1.
You lane 1. Gates is lane 3.
Yeah.
And we don't know which athlete is going to be placed where.
Yeah. But
and as the athletes, they're getting ready to come towards and take their lanes. Let's see what's going to happen. What's my lane?
You say lane 2, eh?
Did I say 2 or 3?
Nah, Gates is 3.
Gates is 3?
Yeah, you is 2. I is 1.
So, lane number 2, an athlete from 2 Saint House.
In number 2?
Yeah. Number 3, athlete from Swan. What number are you?
Number 1.
Athlete from
Robertson. Can you imagine that?
Let's see what happens. My athlete is going to win this easily.
I don't believe that. I don't back down until the end of the race. 400 meters.
You don't have to back down, Bandy.
Well, I don't back.
The camera is going to tell.
Yeah, go ahead.
The camera is going to show everybody.
Who's going to win?
No, who is going to win?
I hear you. All right, and they are off here. 400 meters on the top 10 boys. Up front is 2 Saint. On the outside lane here, looking to extend that lead here on the outside lane. And we'll see the athlete from Robinson and the inside lane. That looking lane is it lane 5? Lane 4, sorry. The athlete from Robinson. Wow.
What lane did you choose?
I lane 1. And the athlete from lane 1, he to me in third position, but the athlete from Robinson House, he just, the crowd is just cheering him on. We have two Saints, lane 2 in second position, but is Robinson all the way. Andrew Robinson, 400 meters. Oh, the athlete in lane 1, but Robinson first and second. Robinson, lane 1. Robinson.
Everybody's running lane 1 at this time.
Yeah, Robinson right now. Yes, Robinson. And good run in here by Robinson placing first and second, Andre.
Which one is your athlete? You don't know.
The one I play second should be the one.
You don't know.
Nah, because they mix up.
Bandy, do you know?
No, I didn't.
I know that my athlete plays third. You don't know what happened to yours.
To me, it has to be the one that plays second.
No, you can't guess that, Bandy. You're supposed to know that, brother.
Yes,
Okay, let's leave it alone, okay?
No. So, but I told you that I'm gonna win you. I told you that.
You didn't. Because you don't know which one.
I understand what you're saying, but be honest with you.
You don't know which one. My athlete came third. I know that.
I know that he came third, and that's two Saints. But when you look at in terms of the two athletes, that look to me, my athlete plays first.
Bandy. You know to yourself that you're not correct.
No, because the athlete that plays second.
Are you correct, Bandy?
Nah, I definitely.
You're not sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Good.
But you can help me along that side.
No, I'm not going to help
you. What do you mean? Come on.
I'm going to help you to lose?
We know. We didn't come on. But, Dre, somewhat the crowd tends to be a little bit build up a lot more now.
Well, yeah, of course. The crowd would build. It's workers coming home in the afternoon.
Yeah. Dropping by.
And stopping by for this. Local villagers coming out and wanting to get a glimpse of what the St. Patrick Catholic School has to offer. So that's good. It's good for them.
So that was a really good race here by Robinson House. The score, who you think going to put it off here this afternoon, Andrew, in terms of the three houses here? Robinson, Toussaint, and
well,
Swan.
Robertson is out front and 300 plus out front. In second position is Swan on 277.
Yeah.
And Toussaint is on 229. So
it takes a lot to
it's by all indication it looks like Robertson
could pull it off again.
Will pull it off.
Okay.
Yeah, Robertson will pull it off. That and that's how it looks.
So far here, when we look at the athletes and them now just able to replace in the position they place in that race here, 400 meters on the 13 boys. And
that's the next event?
No, that was the event that just.
Okay, what's the next event?
Event that coming up now. That event number 38 is it 300 meters under 11 girls. I see here. Yeah. 300 meters under 11 girls. And I see also 300 meters under 11 boys as well. Follow that by now. We have lost the sunshine, Andre, and I guess that we trusting that the lighting will be to advantage before we really cut the day. But 300 meters.
Well, it's the same as yesterday, and we're gonna go as far as we can. And that really and truly is unfortunate. And hey. But it's the schools, it's their event, and they choose how they want to do this. It's entirely up to them.
But a lot of credit has to give to the teachers and the.
You just like to give credit, eh?
Well, when I'm saying in terms of from an environment where they're not really accustomed to, and coming here for the very first time to hold a sports meet for 2025, St. Patrick's Catholic School. Should be those who, in terms of putting things in place, should be able to be credited for that as well. So we're going to event number 38 here, 300 meters.
38?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
and is it boy or girls I see here? It did look to me boys.
Trying to see where we at. Event number 38. The
Yeah,
300
300
under 11 girls.
Under 11 girls.
Yeah.
And they're off. Look to me is Swan in front here in the green. For a moment here is Swan. Close and not there is Robinson here. But Swan not giving up here. The athlete from Swan House, first and second here. You can hear the crowd roaring. Yes, it's a Swan, followed by Robinson, but it's Swan all the way. Good running here from the athlete. Nice strive here, Andre. This I like to see from an athlete, who can able to use that strive effectively here on the track. She's looking really good so far. Looking to extend that lead here. Swan looking really good. Watch the movement of the legs, Andre. Lovely. Still, is Swan. Robinson not giving that kind of challenge that she really like to do. But it's Swan. We see Swan also making a comeback there in between second position. But the athlete from Swan here pulling up that one here. And second position here, look to me, Robinson. Third, Swan as well. And in fourth position, crossing the line just about now, is Toussaint Andre. Brilliant race here from the athlete from Swan House.
Well, yes, she paced herself and did everything that was right to achieve supremacy in that particular event.
What do you think worked for her there?
Well, as I said, she paced herself properly. And she was able to look and see what was happening around her, and she dealt with it accordingly.
I need to ask you a question, Dre. In terms of the drizzle that fall on the track, would it be a little distraction for the athletes and them as some of them don't have the spikes? Would it be a challenge for them?
Well, none of them have spikes, man. Maybe one or two. And
would that be a disadvantage to them?
No, their toes gripping into the grass, man. Come on, man. You know that.
Yeah. I hear you. I can remember once at Magnum College in one of the 400 meters. 4x4, and I didn't have spikes, and the Rangers falling was a really disadvantage to me.
For you?
Yeah.
All you had to do was to stick the claws into the ground.
It was very challenging for me.
Oh.
Because you're talking about on the side by MBS going down that side there. It was a challenge to be able to, when you're going around the bend, the grass was that wet to control your body with the speed. That was
swim, Bandy, swim.
You feel like close to the sea then.
There you are. Close to the river, close to the sea.
Anyway, we have 300 meters under 11 boys should be coming up.
Should be.
Yeah. That should be event number 39.
The record is held by the young gentleman who came by,
a while ago.
Deshaun Olive.
But that means he has some talent behind his belt.
Of course he has a lot of talent. He's going to be one of the future athletes that you are going to be bowing down to.
Well, looking forward to see that. Anyway, they're onto the status order just about now. 300 meters, under 11 boys. In a minute from now, you're going to hear. And for a moment, they need to get some final caution here from the official. The back down on the track, down to the max, as Andrew would say. I love to hear you say that, Andrew. Onto your max. Go, and they're off. And here they are, out front on the outside lane here. Look to me, Swan. Will he able to extend that here? Go ahead. And it's Swan, followed by Toussaint here. Toussaint on the inside lane here. But, good running here for Toussaint here. What will Swan do? Will he able to make a comeback here? Toussaint looking to extend that here as the crowd cheer him on here. Toussaint as he looking to go around the bend just about now. Toussaint all the way in the red. Toussaint looking really strong so far. You can hear the crowd so far cheering him on, and we have an athlete from Toussaint in second position here. Will he able to take him along the bend here to the home stretch? Yes! What a race by the athlete there. Lovely run here. What a comeback from the athlete here. Andre, what a race from the athlete here from Toussaint House. just on the street and among the last man here, outrun his, his teammate. Yeah.
I didn't expect what I saw.
Why you say that?
I didn't expect it at all. I thought that the chappie who was at the front
Would have win.
already had it made.
So how you going to describe that one coming from behind there?
A supreme comeback. That's the only way you can describe it. A supreme comeback.
Wonderful. That would have been, looking at, let's say, Olympics, Andre, and seeing him winning a gold medal for his country. That would be a tremendous race.
It's not gonna happen, Bandy.
Oh yeah.
You don't have 20 meters to go in any event, in any world event, and still lose. That can only happen at this level.
At this level.
Not even at Intercall you can have this happening. Come on.
I hear you. You have a point. But looking at what happened there, good comeback here by the athlete here. So that was event number 29, 300 meters under 11 boys. And we have event number 40 coming up, Andrew.
Event number
60 meters.
40, you said?
Yeah, 60 meters, I think it is. Under 11, is it girls or boy? I think that. Event number 40. Because we just had 39, I think.
Yeah, the under 11 girls.
Yeah, 60 meters?
60 meters, correct.
Yeah, so a little bit when you're looking at the conditions, very quiet, very calm. We have lost the sunshine. Based on the time now, I think it's after 5, or after 6. It's a 6, 5 minutes to 6. Based on my looking here, 17:55, and Andre, the crowd built up tremendously here, and really good. The condition would be able to be ideal for, I would say, for the athletes in terms of running up the rest of the race here. So we'll have the 60 meters under 11 girls, and let's see, we await that here. But we must say a special thank you to all the viewers and listeners, Andrea Full FM. We were here yesterday afternoon and this afternoon again, bringing the St. Patrick's Catholic Primary School Sports for 2025. It's good to have them with us as company. What you love?
Yes, Bandy, it's good to have them as company. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. So we have the 60 meters and under 11 girls. We await that here. And wherever you're listening via radio, special good evening to you. You're in the van, you're in the vehicle, you're home, just coming from work, and you're on the YouTube channel viewing. Special good evening to you, and we are happy to be at your service in terms of to bring you the sports meet here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground, Real FM. So we see the athletes and them making their way to the starting point here, 60 meters.
And the rain is with us
again. And,
again.
Yeah, and we advantage where we had is a bit of challenge in terms of.
And just let me let folks know that where we are, it is
we're on the weather side.
It's impossible for us to, if the rain persists like this, we will have to end the broadcast because not just the light, but if the water is going to come, the rain is going to do so and affect us.
The
equipment, and me.
Yeah.
I'm not waterproof, Brandy.
I hear you. I know.
Yeah, I'm not waterproof. So if the if it's going to be like that, Bandy, we will have to again end the broadcast. We have a race, Bandy, going.
Yeah, that's the 60 meters. Look to me, is Toussaint here, or is it Robinson here in front here? And that's the 60 meters under 15. Is it boys? I think it is. Trying to pick it up there.
Yes, boys.
Yeah.
I just to let folks know, those of you who are viewing and those of you who are listening, if the light is like yesterday, it has not necessarily improved, and therefore we foresee that problem. But also there is rain, and whereas somebody who's here might say that it is not a lot of rain. No, it is not a lot of rain, but it's electrical equipment that we are monkeying with.
Yeah.
And no one wants to get electrocuted. Plus, we don't want to lose equipment because, as Gates just said, who pays for his Mac? Yeah, and that's a Macintosh. That is like, Gates, what's the price on that one? $1,800 US for yeah. Somebody just died with Gates saying that.
Wow.
You know, so if it's going to continue raining, it's a stop the bit. But if it's going to continue, we may have to just cut it. And plus, the light continues to deteriorate. Is it as bad as yesterday? All right, so let's see what happens. Bandy.
Yeah, she says 60 minutes under 15 goes, right? And we see our force. There's a false start there. And let's see, they down to the start of the others, and they are off. Yeah, look to me. Swan. Out front here. Neck and neck here. We see Robinson here. But it's Swan and Robinson here. And so far, Andre unofficially here. That look to me, Swan or Robinson pulling up that one here.
I didn't get a good glance, Bandy, at the finish.
And the monitor here, that looked.
Oh, you were looking. I was looking otherwise.
Yeah, the monitor here. I to me, either Swan or Toussaint pull up that one here. We're yet to see the official, in terms of what they were able to, in terms of the official results. But either Swan or Robinson pull up that one here.
Okay, so we're getting ready for the start of another event, Bandy. Which one is that?
I'm trying to look at my program here, Andre. That's event number 41.
Event number 41.
Yeah.
That would be 60 meters under 15 boys.
Under 15 boys.
Yes. Dante Oliver, the brother, I think, of Deshaun, set that record, 8 seconds. Let's see what happens in this one, Bandy.
And they are ready to the starters order just about now, Dre. And that looked to me, that looked like a cracker, 60 meters under 15 boys here. That looked to me a cracker, Andre. So we await the start here of event number 41. And must say again, a special good evening to all the listeners and viewers of Real FM 91.9, 91.5. And you know that if you're just joining us, we are live here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground, bringing to you the St. Patrick's Catholic Sports Meet for 2025, 60 meters under 15 boys. You're down to the starters order just about now. And Andrew, that looked to me a cracker. And they're off, yeah. Who is it? Look to me, Robinson in front, yeah. Followed by Swan, but it's Robinson and Swan neck and neck there. And most likely, Swan looked like he had the edge on Robinson there, Andre.
I think Robinson had it.
Robinson had it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, and...
you must back your people, Bandy.
I do back in my people, but I know that he had
like Robertson.
Yes, but I know that he had a challenge there with Swan. Swan gave him a very good run for his money there. And
Under 15 boys.
Yes.
60-meter dash.
Yeah, that was really, really a good.
As you said, it was a cracker.
It is a cracker. And I don't know, there was something about boys when it comes to 100 meters, Andre, and, when it comes to 100 meters and 60 meters or 80 meters dash, you always find, especially senior boys, they have that kind of a pump, want to do well, So we have 60 meters under 13 boys, under 13 girls coming up, and that will be event number 43.
Sabrina McFarlane holds the record, 9 seconds.
Okay, event number 42, and let's see if that record can be break here. And we'd love to see. But based on what you're seeing here, it'll be challenging to break records in terms of the preparation of the athletes in them. Would you see that?
Well, yes, the preparation of the athletes, that's one, but the whole environment,
okay,
and you can't pull down the track. But Bandy, it's a new one.
60 meters on the Tottenham goes here.
There was a false start.
And still a little bit wrong here. Look to me is Swan and Toussaint, yeah. Will it be Toussaint or Swan? 60 meters on the Tottenham goes the Andre. Who do you think put it off there?
Well, I was not looking at your screen. I was more concentrating on the fact that there was a false start.
Yeah.
And interestingly, that the person who false started placed about 4th.
Wow.
That's what I was paying attention to, that there was a false start. And it speaks to the quality of the starter. You had to call back the race. It was too big. I saw it.
Yeah. And, it's a disadvantage to the athletes. And when you have a false start.
Of course, it's a disadvantage to any athlete to have another one jumping the gun on them. That's not really good. But next event up.
So that was number 43 coming up now. 60 meters on the 15 boys. Based on what I'm seeing here.
43?
Yeah.
All right. The record being held by Carlos Wickham and Deshaun Oliver, 8.2 seconds.
So they already on the starting point here. And 60 meters on the 15 boys. Will they able to give a good show of themselves here? I do believe. Get down to onto your max. They're onto the max just about now. Any minute now you're going to hear the set go. 60 meters on the 15. And this is what Andrew's speaking about.
That was not a false start. That was a misfiring of the pistol.
Okay. And earlier on we spoke about it in terms of there was some challenge with that.
Yeah, there are challenges with the pistol. So that one. No comment. So we await the reloading of the pistol. And at that time we'll see the commencement of the race.
Okay.
Bandy?
Under 15 boys, 60 meters dash. And official asks the athletes to be up on their feet. And the guys in them and they sharp like a razor to move up from that block. Good evening to you wherever you're listening. And they're off here. Look
another false start.
Toussaint again. Out in front here. Will he be challenged here by the athlete on Swan on the outside of the lane here? But it's Toussaint. But am I looking here? The athlete from Toussaint House here, or Swan House. Unofficially here, Andre may able to pull up that one here. Nice race here, under 15 boys.
Bandy, nice race, but again another false start. And the official he's getting sloppy. And it could be that he's been doing this for the entire day.
Okay.
Starts and so on, you have to have certain changes as you go along. He's been doing it for the entire afternoon, so one would expect him to get a bit lethargic in his action. But there was another false start again in that particular event.
Okay. But that looked to me, unofficially here, looked to me, pulling that one here, looked to me, is a Toussaint in the red, and either Toussaint or Swan pulling up that race here. And, so good evening to you again. And, just witnessed event number 43 there. That was 60 meters under 13 boys. So we have event number 44 coming up now. 60 meters under 11 girls.
I don't think, Bandy, that there are any more 60 meters to run.
Okay, so we see the officials are moving.
Yes.
Okay, so either we going to the, based on the program we have here,
it should be going to the relays or going to our medal presentation.
I see what we have here, the event 46, 4x100 meters, open mix doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we will have a medal presentation because they're gearing up for that.
Yeah.
And then we will get into what I expect to be the final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 events.
And that will be for the day.
That will be it for the day. We'll do they seem to be getting into the medal presentation mode. We'll then have the final 12 events of the day after that. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, realfmgrenada.com. Broadcasting now from Hermitage inside of St. Patrick. And of course, we also on our YouTube channel. And a very special thank you to Dugo, to Gates, to Nabila, to Maxine, to what's her name again? Help me. Kira Gonput.
Miss Gonput.
Yeah. Thanks to all of them for pitching in and making things possible.
I listened to her.
To you too, Bandy.
Yes, thanks. I listened to her news in the morning news time, Andre, and lovely. I take the morning news at 6 o'clock or half past 6 or quarter past 6 in the morning.
If you don't know, I'm not going to help you.
I think it's around 6 o'clock about that.
6 o'clock?
Yeah.
6 o'clock is a BBC, Bandy.
Okay, well, quarter past 6 then.
I don't know.
Yeah, I pick up the the Real FM news, and being honest with you, I listened to her, and she's doing a good, fantastic job so far. Yeah,
I'm happy that she's from the parish of St. Patrick,
and
because we don't have very many persons from the parish of St. Patrick who can really stick to it and do this as good as she's been doing.
And it's amazing, that whenever the news, you can see that, so she has been doing a great job there for the diction. And if you're not good, I'm going to tell you.
Well, tell her, she's right there.
But so far she did. And my sportsman, I would look for the sports from my real beat,
Who's that, Dugo?
Yeah.
Yeah, he tries.
Yes, I love to hear him, give the sports news as well, But Andre, all in all, the evening was really here when we had the sunshine as well, here this evening for the St. Patrick's Catholic Sports Meets here. And at the moment, we just seen that they're doing the medal presentation, and you see the people who carry the medals in the colorful dress. How you can put it? How the the wear, the, the uniform that they wear, Andrew, it look very colorful. I don't know if you're able to, in terms of to carry the medals to the point. And look to me, Devon, our very own Devon Smith, doing that medal presentation.
You went to school here, didn't you?
It's good to have him here with us this afternoon. You know,
A gentleman who has played the highest level of cricket
yeah,
in the world.
and did well.
Test cricket.
Yeah, did well.
And for one of the better teams in Test cricket, not doing it as well as they should be doing today, but he's played for the West Indies and he has played the highest level of cricket possible. And congratulations to him and thanks to him for finding the time to come back and motivate the younger ones by giving them the medals.
Well, his wife's name is Rain, and I was telling her, hey,
Rain?
You don't rain.
Oh, that's why it's rain.
I told her not to rain at all.
Oh.
And you know what she mentioned to me? Things go better when it's raining.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have a laugh, you know. Things go better when it's raining, you know. But it's good to have them with us here this afternoon.
Well, most definitely, it's good. Again, the light continues to deteriorate.
Yeah.
But we're seeing, are we doing better today than yesterday?
Well, the time we reach a certain time, we were just too dark.
Just too dark. Yeah, well, as the engineer says, we're gonna still work with it. But and I want to, I not want to. I'm going to send out a message to all. We have to stop this.
Yeah.
If we don't have proper conditions, and I'm not speaking just light, I'm speaking everything, transport and everything to get children home. If we don't have proper conditions, then for crying out loud, why do the organizers of the meet keep pushing and pushing and pushing? Today, we can't really blame the organizers today because they were ready to start, the officials weren't here.
Not there.
Imagine it, they're ready to start.
Wow.
They were ready to start by about 12:30,
Yeah.
which is when they expected their games to begin. The officials not here at that time.
Wow.
Come on, you can't do that. You're dealing with children and not secondary school children, as if children are not children, but primary school children. That's what you're dealing with, and this is the monkey trick you come in here and make or not make because you're here late. No.
So you're telling me now that we should be by 6 o'clock. We should be able to wrapping up the sports meet here for 20.
Bandy, transportation is a problem.
Serious, because
so to begin with, what has to happen? The Ministry for Sport has to train officials.
Yeah.
And maybe it has to get to a stage where you pay them. You pay them. Because it's a service they're providing. You pay them, and they don't get there early, they don't get paid.
I agree with you. I agree.
Something has to happen. Yeah. We have to protect our children.
I agree.
If we don't protect our children, what's going to happen?
You talk about the future in terms of
Gates' daughter.
Yeah.
She's going to go into secondary school.
Yeah.
And you're telling me that when he lets her attend her secondary school meet at whatever park in Grenville, Progress Park, then he has to leave home to do so and go and meet her?
Yeah, it's a challenge.
Because transportation is an issue? No. Because, we have to stop that.
Yeah, because remember, I spoke to you yesterday afternoon. I have my children here, and coming here, when they have to get home after 6, and there's no transport, it's a challenge to get home. A serious challenge.
And we wonder how they get pregnant. We wonder.
Yeah, that's a serious thing.
No, we wonder how they get pregnant. We wonder how they get exposed to sex. And that is a fact. We have to do so and realize, hold on.
They're exposed.
We are exposing them. We're exposing them to everything, and then we still wondering, well, how did that happen? No. It has to stop.
Yeah, these are things that need to be looked at in true.
It has to stop. And it has to stop from the top. You can't tell me. Watch, listen. The brand name schools, their sports starts at 10 o'clock in the morning, you know.
Yeah.
The brand name schools.
Okay.
By 10 o'clock in the morning, their sports has started.
Okay, so they have enough time to get home. Yes, I think that's.
And guess what? They're in the stadium, you know.
Wow.
And there are lights at the stadium.
Okay.
But their sports start at 10 o'clock in the morning. Until we start to see the athletics meet for what it is and not see it as a fundraiser.
Yep.
Because a fundraiser we see it as. We have to stop seeing it as a fundraiser and see it as an opportunity for the children to excel in whatever talent they may have.
So no wonder why Jamaica and other countries are doing very well in terms of the investment that they make.
But Bandy, ask yourself this question now. How come football starts at 4 o'clock? Or earlier?
Lights.
Because of lighting. Yeah.
Starts at 4 o'clock or earlier, even if there are lights today. McDonald College going off to play, or St. John's Christian Secondary going off to play, or Grenville Secondary going off to play, that match starts at 3:30.
And I get angry with my son the other day because when he came home all after 7 minutes to 8, I wonder where he come out.
Oh.
Nobody called me and told me nothing. And I don't know that, you know, and I was really peaceful with him.
We
for that.
have to start taking control of the reins.
Because our game is to start at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, so we have event coming up there, Andre, that looked to me, which is the relay, the 4x1.
That's all the brightness from the camera now, around. That's as much as I could turn it up. Red jersey.
Are you gonna?
And the light is
Fading.
quickly deteriorating. So I'm going to take it right now. I'm going to say that, hey, again, patrons, we apologize, but we just really and truly in the next couple of minutes we'll have to say goodbye because we just can't go on with it. And it goes back to the late start of the games.
Yeah, they need to start earlier. How many did start earlier than today?
Yeah.
Unless you have lights like you have at
For playing field.
And they're off, Bandy.
Yes, they are off, Andre.
Oh no. Are they? Yes.
Yes, the 4x100 meters here, and they're looking to make the first handover. Yes, Robinson here, followed by Swan. But it's Robinson. They're looking to make the second handover. Yeah, Robinson looking to me that they're gonna make the Robinson all the way. Robinson has to make the final handover just about now. Look to me, Robinson, yeah, 4x100 meters relay. Andre Robinson looking, they're gonna put it up here, followed by Swan here. And you just can't believe.
What happened there, Bandy? Who won that race?
I don't know if the athlete from Swan, I don't know if the athlete from Robinson House get frightened with the noise that we're making, and she slowed down at the finishing line there. So to me, let's see what the official is saying here, Andre. And you can hear the noise in the background, Andre. We are way too gonna really take this race here, 4x100 meters relay. And
she still won it.
Just on the brink.
Just on the brink?
Just on the brink of the line, Andre. I don't know whoever till I finish, but kudos to her here. But credit to Robinson House here in that relay, Andre, 4x100 meters. And mix there, and mixed couple, and then and doubles. And they kudos to them, Andre. In terms of
Well,
celebration.
exciting to the end. That's all I can say in this one. Exciting to the end.
I almost leaped from my chair because I wanted her to go to the finishing line. I jumped.
Oh, you jump.
Yeah, because you know you can't reach it there and don't reach the line. You a while ago you're telling me that athlete don't finish the race. She was just close to the line until she crashed. You know, so that was event number 46, I think it is. So we have another relay coming up, 4x50 under 7 combined. That's what I'm seeing here. And wherever you are, we just say again a special good evening to you. And we're live here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground. And we're bringing to you the St. Patrick's Catholic Primary School Sports for 2025 here. We have 3 houses participating in that. The events here running up here this afternoon. We have Robinson, Swan, and Toussaint. Robinson is in yellow, Swan is in green, and Toussaint in red. At the moment, 4x50 under 7.
Bandy?
Yes, boy.
Take a look at that.
Yeah, and they're off. You were speaking to me. I'll get back to you, Andre. But at the moment, look to me on the outside lane here. Look to me is Swan. But we see on the inside lane here. Toussaint making a run on the inside lane. Robinson as well. They're neck and neck here. They look to me like force handover. Who is it? Who's going to be? Look to me, Swan. Robinson, Swan on the outside lane. It's Swan. Followed by Toussaint. They make the second handover. As they look to come home there. Oh, still is they make the second handover. And my looking here is Toussaint, followed by Swan on the outside lane here, but it's Toussaint. Swan looking strong on the outside lane. Toussaint not giving her the kind of competition she would like to give, but at the moment the next look to me the final handover just about now is Swan all the way. Swan on the outside lane. Swan, as she able to go around the bend just about now, is Swan all the way. Good run here by Swan. We see in the back there is Robinson, but is Swan pulling up that one here. And 4x100, 4x50 meters. And,
no, Bandy. Huh? That was 4x1. Yeah.
It's 4x1.
Yeah.
But are you looking here? But so what I'm seeing in my program is 4x50.
Well, based that could, Bandy, look at it this way. From here to over there, it's 50 meters.
Okay.
No, that's 100 meters.
Okay.
Remember that there are 2 handovers. One handover over there and the other handover here.
Okay.
So that's like, and the track is
200.
200. Yeah. So it tells you.
Yeah. So I didn't pick up on the monitor there, but good running here from the athlete from Swan House, and under 7 girls here, and that recovered some excitement here, Andre.
Say again?
I said that race.
It brought some excitement to the place. So we more than likely will be having the same race for the boys next.
Boys, yeah,
what are you seeing on your paper?
Under 7 boys, yeah. Under 9.
On the 9 boys, 4x100 meters, correct?
Yeah.
Good.
I see 4x100 meters under 9 girls, and yeah.
So the girls went already.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be the boys.
The boys, okay.
So we're getting ready for the athletes to take their positions, and again, the officials not really getting it down packed to the end of the games. They can do a lot better than that.
And it is somewhat relaxed and complacent mood, you would say?
Complacent is the word to use there, Bandy. Very, very complacent.
You know, because in a sports matter that you're supposed to be sharp, you're supposed to be alert in terms of, because you are doing a job and you should do the best of your ability.
Yeah.
You know, and this is what you're looking for because they are young ones. You have to be examples to, and you are preparing them for future events for the years coming.
So we're getting ready for some relays again, Bandy. What do you have on the list?
I see 4x100 meters under 9 girls. I see here.
Under 9 girls.
Yeah.
Those girls are bigger than under 9. You're looking like under 13.
Under 13.
Under 13 thereabouts, or maybe even under 15. And that's one of the hang-ups with the
program.
The announcers. They are not announcing what race we are seeing.
Yeah.
And there's so many changes being made to the program.
And that is a problem.
And we don't have that information being shuttled to us.
Yes, so we have to be able to adjust and assume based on what been going on there. But look to me, even number 50 here, I just suggested based on this, look to me, under 15 goes 100. 4x100 meters relay.
This one?
So again, a special good evening to all the viewers and listeners of Real FM. And we are doing our best here to make sure that we can give you all the updates and based on what is happening. Yeah, so here it is. By my looking here. So looking at here 4x100 meters on the top 10 girls. I thought this is 4x100 meters on the 13 girls. It should be
on the 13 girls.
Yeah, based on what I'm seeing here.
On the
look at you, girly, Andre.
I'm still trying to adjust the Gallica light, you know? I'm trying to see what I can get out of the lens. It's so dark, yo.
On the screen there, Andre.
That's Gates and Nabella's daughter.
Yeah, I mean, she did well here this afternoon. And kudos to her here. And so, wherever you're listening, we're event number 50, 4x100 meters, and the 13 girls relay, and we see the athletes are getting the final preparation for that race here. Special good evening to you again wherever you're locked on and listening and viewing.
Yeah.
Andre, you're awake to see that relay should have some sparks in it.
Where you going, lane 1, 2 or 3?
Well, you know, she did well so far for the
lane 1, 2 or 3?
I'm going to lane 3.
Lane 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Robertson.
Definitely.
I'm going to go with Toussaint.
Lane 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means in lane 1 should be, is it Swan House? So, and the top 10 girls. Four by 100 meters relay. And again, we are live here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground here, bringing to you in your home via the YouTube channel. St. Patrick's Catholics Sports Meet for 2025, and we're coming down to the couple of final events here for the Ditch Sports Meet. At the moment, the down to the starters order just about now. And the official asked them to get back on their feet here. And don't know what is causing the delay. And right now, they back down to onto the marks. And they are up. 4 by 100 meters. And in front here, look to me, is Toussaint all the way. Toussaint, followed by Swan, followed by Robinson, but it's Toussaint. Toussaint, as the make the first over here just about now. Oh, Toussaint. Oh, Toussaint all the way, followed by Robinson, but it's Toussaint. Toussaint, as she come on the bend. Toussaint. Oh, Toussaint. Toussaint in front. As a make and hand over just about now. Toussaint leading. 4 by 100 meters relay. Followed by Robinson here. Toussaint. Robinson not giving up. Swan is way at the back, but it's Toussaint. Will they pull up that one here, Andre? Toussaint here. 4 by 100 meters relay. Toussaint now to make the final handover. Toussaint all the way. Will Robinson really pull it back? But it's Toussaint. Oh, on the inside lane here. Oh, Toussaint. Good running here. Robinson looking to make a comeback here. And the crowd here. Excellent running here. Well, Andrea, get your money's worth here tonight. Toussaint pull it up.
What did I say to you, man?
Lane number 2.
What did I say?
You say lane number 2. I guess the athlete that's doing very well here this afternoon. Try to pick up her name again. Renee. I mean,
she had a good first leg.
And you know, because you know, when it comes to relay, the first leg plays a significant role. And she did well in that here. So wherever you are there, you know, that was really brilliant by Renee. And the entire team of the Toussaint Hawks here, they played first here in that 4 by 100 meters relay under 13 girls. And trust me, look really good so far. So as we, based on what we're viewing here, we have 4 by 100 meters on the 13 boys. I think should be coming up. And wherever you locked in, I trust that one was really exciting to you. Andrew, brilliant race here. The 4 by 100 meters.
I don't even need to comment on this, Bandy, because I told it was going to be.
Okay, that means
I don't pick losers.
I hear you. But I mean, a lot of credit to them. You know, I think they pace themselves really good as a team here. You can see that.
What's the next race?
We have the 4 by 100 meters on the 13 boys.
Who are you picking?
Well, you know, I don't back in on yellow here. I go back Robinson right to the end.
I would pick Robinson, same with you, but just for
Why? Oh, the gentleman that you spot here this afternoon.
He will run maybe the third leg. The gentleman that we spotted earlier.
Okay, and
he will not start. He probably run the second or the third leg.
As you mentioned, Andrew, in terms of coaching and stuff, placing your good athletes, whether it should be a good starter or should be a good finisher or in the middle, where you think to your advantage in terms of to win that race?
Well, it's not necessarily about your fastest runner.
It's what then?
It's about who is a better batter passer and who receives a batter better.
Okay, so in the practicing and training,
you will know.
Okay,
it's not all the time about who
and
is faster.
Here, 4 by 100 meters on the 13 boys. Up front, look to me is that's Swan, followed by Robinson. Swan, as I go along the bend now, is Swan. 4 by 100 meters. They look to make the first handover just about now. Oh, Toussaint neck and neck with Swan. Good running here by these two athletes here as they come on the bend. They're looking to make the second handover. Robinson, as I'm just speaking about the butter passing here. Swan neck and neck. The crowd is roaring. Swan. Robinson in way out front now as he looks to extend that lead. Swan. But Robinson look to make the final handover just about now. Robinson all the way. 4 by 100 meters relay. Oh, what a comeback here, boy! The athlete from Swan. Will it take it to the touchline? What a run! But good running here by the athlete from Robinson Andre. Despite the athlete placing second, this one good running from Swan in the final leg here. Your thoughts, Andre?
Well, brilliant running from the athlete of Swan's House. He really and truly made his team very proud of him.
Giving the extra.
The extra he gave, and given another 10 meters. Of course, you can't have another 10 meters, but given another 10 meters in the race, there could have been a different result.
A lot of credit to the Robinson House there, you know, in terms of how they place themselves. Where do you think they clinched that race, Andrew? Is it the second handover? By my looking here, I think that in the final third they had some challenge there, reaching to the finishing line. But at the moment, they look really good. And by my looking here, so far, looking at the result here is placing first. We have Robinson and Swan placing second, and in third position we have Toussaint here. So good running here from the athlete from that's the Robinson House here. 4 by 100 meters under 13 boys, Andre. And then what I see here on my sheet here is 4 by 300. Yeah.
You're the one with the light band.
Yeah, under 11 girls. That's what I see here. So 4 by 100 meters under 11 girls, I think, coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and based on what I'm seeing here, and I trust that you know we'll be able to pick it up pretty soon. Yeah, 4 by 100 meters, wherever you look, listening and viewing. Special good evening to you, good night to you. We're live here, bringing to you the St. Patrick's Catholic Sports Meet for 2025, and we're live here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground. And coming up is the 4 by 100 meters under 11 girls. So all our viewers on the YouTube channel,
still there with them, Gates, having to work some magic here this evening, you know, to have the cameras working beyond what we did yesterday.
Well, as we see, and they are off here, 4 by 100 meters under 11 girls here, and they're off in a bang, Andre. On the outside lane here, we see Swan neck and neck with Toussaint here. That's gonna be a cracker. They look to make the first handover just about now. Is it Toussaint by my looking here? Or Swan on the outside lane? Toussaint giving a run on the inside lane, but is it Swan? Yes, Swan. All the way Swan, followed by Toussaint. It didn't make the second handover. Oh, the batter passing there. Wasn't that good here for Swan, so Toussaint. Oh, electric go in front, Toussaint. As she go along the bend. Bad batter passing here by the athlete from Swan. So is Toussaint now take the lead. Way in front here is Toussaint as they make the final over. Oh, the batter passing is really bad here. Swan able to come back here, but Toussaint is not giving up. You can hear the chair there. Neck and neck. Swan, Toussaint. Swan, Toussaint. Swan. Swan all the way. Swan. What a race, Andre. Nice comeback here by Swan Andre, because Toussaint in the second handover, there was some bad batter passing here, and that was a disadvantage to Swan. And here, Tucson able to take the lead, but Swan in the final handover were able to pull back. Your thoughts on that, Andre?
Slipping and sliding.
And you speak about the batter passing.
Well, the batter passing was bad because the athletes had bad footing. The ground is wet. Remember we spoke about that?
Yeah.
And I said to you they'd have to hold on with their toes. And they're not able to hold on with their toes.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
So they're slipping and sliding.
Yeah, you know, but that was an exciting race, Andrew. That was the 4x100 meters under 11 girls.
11 boys next?
Yeah, should be boys now.
Under 11 boys, 4x100 meters.
Under 11
and
boys.
then what do we go to after that?
And then after that we have the 4x100 meters. Let's see, is it all down race?
Oh no, we're not even having that.
Yeah, that what I'm
They're not
seeing.
even going to go to that. They're going to just go to the regular races.
Yeah. And that should be it, Andre, in terms of the final event based on what I'm seeing here. Oh. Well, we have
4x400 meters, 4x400 meters open girls and open boys.
Okay,
those are the two last events.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and that should be some fire here. And I just say you give a lot of credit to your technical operator here, Andrew Gates, in terms of, you know, so we have coming up now 4x100 meters under 11 boys relay, and we expect that to have some fire in it. Again, a special good night to you. We're live here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground, and it's really a joy, a pleasure. Yeah, I don't know. You could see that you're a technical operator. You know what you're about in terms of on the technical scene. Really good to have you on Dougal here with us, and a lot of credit. I know that the manager have a lot of confidence in you all in terms of making sure that you get the best from you all here in terms of to bring the sport to the viewers and listeners of Real FM. Back to the track here at the Hermitage Recreation on ground here, 4x100 meters under 11 boys, and they dumped onto the marks, and they are off. Yes, the athlete on the outside lane here is that's Robinson here. We see Toussaint Mikida run on the inside lane, but it's Robinson here. Good running here by Toussaint here in the inside lane here as they look to make the first handover just about now. Toussaint, Robinson, Toussaint, Robinson, Toussaint, Robinson, 4x100 meters relay. Oh, lovely running here as they come on the bend here. They look to make the second handover now. Toussaint all the way, followed by Robinson, but it's Toussaint. We see Swan looking to make a comeback here in the second position, but it's Toussaint. The crowd is shining on Toussaint all the way. Good running here by Toussaint. Yeah, they make the final handover. 4x100 meters relay under 11 boys, and Toussaint is really extending that lead here. Good running from the athlete of Toussaint here as he pull up that one to the finishing line here. Toussaint, and followed by Robinson coming second here, and the athlete from Swan for Andre. Very good race here from the athletes, the team from the athletes from Toussaint House here in that relay, Andre.
Well, very early the athlete from Toussaint House on their first the first leg of the journey, he picked up the stagger very early. So by the time they were somewhere about 60-70 meters, he had picked up the stagger on the athlete from Robertson House.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was a foregone conclusion as to who would win the race.
You can definitely see that, you know. So at least we have, again, and by my looking here, we should have able two more events before we conclude the sports meet for this afternoon. I'm sportsman for the.
Well, you're the one who has the program, so you can tell me, Bandy.
Yes, I see we have here the 4x400 meters for girls, open for girls. And that should be some heat here. Who's going to pull it off here in the tree house here? In terms of the point standing, Andre, could you give the listeners that if you can able to view
No,
that
the
there?
point standing, we can't view that from the
distance, yeah.
the distance we
okay.
had. The other thing there that I realized that the Hermitage Government School, they did it yesterday. They have 3 houses, and I knew that they had 4 houses before. And I see the St. Patrick's Catholic School.
3 houses again. It will be a joy to
Galaxy, what is it?
to to do that, But I know, I'm not sure, Andrew. I know next week Friday should be. Is it the St. Patrick's Anglican School sports meet should be taking place here as well next week Friday as well. I don't know if you have any.
I believe. And I would love to come out and carry, but hey,
I know
it's a lot on us.
Yes, so I know.
It's not easy to bring out everybody and not be able to say to the person when you bring them out, here you go, and having to say, oh, thank you very much, and we don't know. I mean, come on, the business places, I mean, we understand that things are hard and times are tough. We understand that. But a small contribution can go a long way.
Yeah, but Andrew, when you look at, a while ago, Devon Smith was making a medal presentation. He represents not only Grenada and the Windward Islands, but at the highest level, West Indies cricket at the international level. And you can tell the resources that in terms of carrying back to Grenada. And
No, I can't say that
well,
to
you know,
people like Devon and so. No. I can't put it on them. We have to do it. We need to do it. If we want to see our
no,
children.
the point I'm making is
Yeah.
that was not he doing, but you know, as we support sports, they in turn, in terms of the business spaces, can able to benefit from that. That was the point I was trying to make. I don't,
The business places, there are those in St. Patrick who will support, but they can't continue to support all the time. There are those who do absolutely nothing.
you know, the media players.
Let me not say anything because I may say things that are
I hear
not
you.
necessarily
I
the
hear
best
you.
things to say at this particular point in time.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So-
I choose not to say anything.
But all in all, your thoughts on the sports.
I'm not even thinking now, Bandy.
Okay. But so we into the final. Down to the final.
It's final
two,
race?
Two events.
No, it's the final race.
The 4x4.
Isn't this the male 4x4?
Yeah. So that
The female 4x4 didn't go as yet?
no, I don't see that. Yeah.
Well, maybe there isn't a female 4x4.
Okay. Okay. So that should be the final race for
This may be the final race for the day.
Okay.
Maybe there aren't enough athletes
But we
to
go back.
have the female 4x4.
It goes back to what you were saying earlier on in terms of having an extra house, in terms of to have it competitive. So, viewers, this may be the final event of the day, the 4x400 meters open boys, and we expect a very exciting race here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground. And again, hats off to the management and staff of Real FM, for carrying out and taking on the task to able to bring it to all the viewers and listeners in the trial and state of Grenada, Carriacou, and wherever you're viewing via the YouTube channel outside of Grenada. Special good night to you as well. So we are waiting to start here, and trusting that we are with the start. We are with the start of the 4x400 meters, and a very good crowd here built up here at the Hermitage Recreation Ground. And while we should be able to see the start of the 4x400 meters relay. And that relay will always be a very exciting
It looks
race.
like we're going to have a medley, Bandy.
It's a medley.
Because I'm seeing females on the track, and they're pulling them off now. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
And that's really one of the challenges, because we have to just brainstorm.
All right, so the males are going back onto the track
Uh-huh.
in lanes 2, 3, and 4. Or is it lanes 3, 4, and 5? Position. So it looks like this
A
race is
medley.
going to be a medley, Bandy.
Okay. How's gonna put it up
Is it
here?
going to be a 4x200 meters medley or 4x400 meters medley?
What I'm seeing here, 4x400 meters here.
Well, that's what it should be. And if it's 4x4, then they're not supposed to be on the track as yet, because
supposed
the
to be-
track is only 200 meters.
So they have to make 2 laps.
They'll have to make 2 laps.
Yeah, so they should be up. I think they pull them off.
They just took them off the tracks again.
Okay.
So let's see what happens.
Yeah. So again, we are witnessing the look to be the final event of the day, and the 4x4 look to be a medley.
Well, now they've put young boys back onto the track. It's a whole mix-up now. I give up. I really and truly give up.
Yeah, and that is a challenge in terms of for we to be able to broadcast the that event in terms of. So if you're viewing, you will be able to pick it up. What we're trying to assume that they're doing on the track there. And the monitor we are monitoring here, here I can see that the athletes in them are placed in the different lanes, and they're down to the status order just about now. It looked to me a 4x4, most likely.
But if they're on the track here, Bandy, it can't be a 4x4.
Okay.
The young boys who look to be under 9.
Okay, so you have to.
That what they look to be.
Yeah, so you have to be a middle, and they're off. So you're gonna see here out front is Toussaint. Making a run on the inside there is the athlete from that's Robinson here. They look to make the first handover.
So that's
now.
100 meters
100
completed.
meters, yeah. Oh, Toussaint Robinson here. Toussaint Robinson. Toussaint. Oh, Robinson. Toussaint. As he looked to make the second handover.
That's another 100 meters completed.
Yes, Toussaint all the way. Toussaint on the outside lane here. We see Robinson look. Oh, Swan looking to make a run on the inside, but it's Toussaint all the way. Toussaint all the way. Followed by Swan. As they look to make this is the final handover just about now.
So it was a 4x1.
4x1. Oh, Toussaint looking to me, but Robbins. Oh, is it Swan making a comeback here? Swan all the way. What a run on the outside lane here by Swan. Good run in here. We see Robinson looking to make a comeback here, but it's Swan. Robinson, Toussaint, Swan. Putting up that one, the Andre is Swan here. And my word. So that looked to me, is it under 15 boys, you would say, I'm trying to pick up what?
It can't be under 15 alone, Bandy. It has.
Yeah, because
it's a mixture of the ages. So it could be just a 4x100 meters open. That could be the final race, is it? No, it looks like there's another race, another female race.
Okay.
I'm lost now.
Well, based on the program that we have here,
I'm lost.
Yeah, we not that what we're seeing here, so we don't know what changes I'm able to make, you know. But good running here from the athlete of Swan House coming back to win that race here. Really good running here, and so we see that it will be maybe again a 4x1.
And I guess I have to tell my executive producer that I really and truly cannot come back at this look in me.
Yeah.
I really can't handle it. I will not come back here again to do a game.
Well, you say yesterday.
I'm not gonna come back.
Yeah, yesterday I had a serious challenge with that, Andrew. Serious challenge with that.
Yeah, but I'm having a challenge now, and I'm not going. And I smoked.
Yeah, I know.
Do you understand? So I really can't, and I think that the young men, they have absolutely no respect for anybody. They just do what they want to do, and I can't stop them. It's their community, and they have a right to do what they want to do in their community. I can't come in and tell them and put rules in their community. I can't do that. So I will just rule myself out.
I heard you.
Yeah.
At the moment, you know, the down to the status order look to me 4x1, open, and in a minute from now
is Renee in that race gate?
I'm not seeing her on the track by my looking here at the moment. So don't know if she's in one of the
one breath.
And they're off. Yeah, look to me. 400 meters by one, opened, and Robinson take the lead out front as they're looking to go around the bend here. Robinson followed by Swan. They make the first handover just about now. Robinson, Swan, Toussaint, but it's Robinson leading still, followed by Swan. Robinson, good running on the inside lane here by Swan. And we see Toussaint on the outside lane as they make the second handover. Swan looking really good, followed by Toussaint. Oh, Robinson is not giving up, but he's Swan. You can hear the crowd here. Swan all the way. Good running here by Swan. Oh, good running as a big final hand over this about now. Swan with Robinson really put around to that body. Swan all the way. Swan gonna pull up that one here 4 by 100 meters here. Oh, Swan. Good running here by the athlete here from Swan here. Swan all the way. And by man looking here. Swan looking pull up that one here. And oh my word here, coming in second here is the athlete from Robinson, and in third position here is Toussaint Andre.
Did you see a parent colliding with an athlete over there?
Didn't pick up that at all. And
on the final handover, a parent collided with an athlete.
You was always speaking about that.
Been speaking about that?
Yeah, and that could cause some serious...
Well, it did cause.
You know...
And it was your athlete, the athlete of Robertson House.
And that is not good because, you know, and you've been speaking about that, you know, the parents should be off of the track and giving the children that kind of a space so that they could be able to execute their race properly. You know, but all in all, good comeback here by Swan. Really, really good comeback here.
That's it.
Yeah, sure.
Well, it has to be it for me because I'm really and truly suffering with that smoke. I really can't. No, I really can't take it again. If this isn't it, then I am done for the night. I'm saying it straight up. I'm done for the night. Well, friends one, friends all. This is the last you're gonna hear my voice. You'll probably hear Bandy wrapping up. And I'm saying good night, goodbye, take care, yourself, God bless. Bandy?
Yeah, Andre, again, you know, once hats off to the special thank you to all the viewers of Real FM, and we're really grateful to be here this afternoon to bring you the sports meet of the St. Patrick Catholic School Sport for 2025 here. We're saying that's as far as we can take you for the afternoon, the final event of the day here. Special thank you to all the workers here. Gates, Dogo, Nabella, and Miss Swan as well, and Maxine. And as we wrap up here, we just say a special thank you to all the viewers and listeners here. Until again, good night to each and every one.